We're live.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, everyone. Happy
New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody.
That's right. It's already New Year over across the pond. Happy New
Across
Year.
the pond, it's already New Year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was about, I think it was around 1 o'clock or something like that when Davida came on. And Evie came on, and it was like 10 o'clock Evie's time. So
Uh-oh.
we've long had New Year.
I got to fix something.
Okay.
I forgot to fix my YouTube. My live. Well, I keep messing up. Hello. Okay. I think that fixed it.
Okay.
I think that may have fixed it. Let's see. I don't.
Hi, Tracy.
Do you guys hear an echo anymore?
No.
No.
Okay.
I know.
Down to the washer.
Maybe.
It's fixed. Now I just got to get this other part fixed and I'll be good to go.
Hi, Clarissa, sweetie. Yeah, Lisa H is on the panel.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to get my YouTube to work, but the chat isn't coming up.
Hi, Kane, Colleen.
There. Now I can see. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Clarissa. Hi, Kane. Happy New Year.
Yeah, some of you guys are getting close to New Year. I have a while.
To everybody across the pond.
Yeah, Happy New
Tracy.
Year to everyone across the pond.
Hi, Clarissa. Hey, Kane. Lucy Roberts says hi. Hi, Lucy Roberts. As you can see, I'm all set up for diamond painting. We ordered dinner and it just got here, so
I'm all set up for painting, but I didn't order. My son ordered wings for dinner. So I'm eating my wings.
we ordered Outback.
Very nice.
Can everybody see my diamond painting okay?
I'm glad you made it.
Oh, I love it.
When you were sick.
It's almost finished.
You're kidding.
No, it's almost done. I'll be probably starting on yours tonight.
Who's that one for you're doing?
Hey, you guys.
I think
I was
Lisa
getting
D's.
coordinated earrings. Let's see if I can find them. Hey, honey. I'll ask him when he gets in here. He's making jewelry to help me with fundraising. So That's what he's been doing for me.
Oh, Clarissa, you too. You have a blessed 2023 too. And Happy
Hi,
New Year
Denise
to
D.
Tracy. And hi.
Hey, Justin. Hey, heads
Hi,
up, 7 up.
Justin. Hey,
Hi,
heads up, 7
Justin.
up.
Hi, heads up.
Hey, Dandy.
Hi, Denise.
Hi, Denise.
Hi,
So Gordon has been
Dandy.
making,
Happy New
Gordon's
Year,
been
everyone.
jumping off the cliff and making jewelry for me so
Hey,
that he can
Gordon's
help
doing a
me,
wonderful job.
so he can help me do fundraising. So hopefully he can get some done pretty quick and we'll try to sell some. But he made some really pretty earrings and I couldn't find them. I thought that I kept them here on my nightstand, but I didn't. So I'll have to get him to find them for me. But in the meantime, I've got some beautiful earrings on that Deb sent me that I actually bought from her. And I can't remember if Muppets May bought these for me or if I bought these.
I wonder where Deb is.
Hey, honey, where's those earrings you made me? Where's the earrings you made me?
Happy birthday to your son, Dandy. Hi, Carol. Carol Clark, Debbie S.
Hi,
Hello.
Carol Clark.
Happy New
WS.
Year.
Hi, Carol Clark. Hey,
Hey,
Debbie S.
Dandy.
Pat says hello, everybody. Say
Hi,
hi.
Tara.
Here's Tassie boy.
Hi, Tezzy.
Well, guys, I'll show you these earrings Gordon made, and they're so pretty. I think I'm going to keep this pair.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Can you see them good?
Gordon is such a talented man.
Gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Think we could sell those, girls? Guys?
I
Oh,
think so.
yeah,
They're so pretty.
they are.
And then here's the earrings I was talking about. That they're amethyst,
Oh, wow.
and they've got diamonds around the outer edge.
Pretty.
Oh, pretty.
Hi, Mandy Hall. Good to see you.
Hi, Mandy Hall. Happy New Year.
Hey,
He
Mandy.
made a necklace tonight, but he's got to make the chain shorter.
Happy New Year to you, Mandy.
Yes, I hope you have a happy and healthy, prosperous New Year, Mandy.
Yeah, Clarissa. Everyone who crafts could contribute to an important cause. They can be put up for bid or special price. Yep.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I thought we would do that. Debbie S says sold. Yeah. I'll have to get him to make another pair like that.
Where's your necklace?
Oh, the necklace he just made?
Yeah.
I think he's working on it. He was going to shorten the chain.
Oh,
Did you finish working on that necklace? What? Did you finish that necklace?
The one I just hung up there?
Yeah, I was wanting to show that too. I'm sorry. I know you want to eat. Where'd you hang it? Where'd you hang it?
Right here on the door.
Oh, let me see. Let me highlight myself here.
Here you go.
It's a little long. He was going to shorten it unless somebody wants it long. But it's called Heart of the Sea. Heart of the Sea. You can see it. It's a seashell with a heart in the middle of it. And then here's the back of it.
I love that. That's so pretty. It's nice to
is.
see somebody doing something good with shells.
Mm-hmm. It's just so pretty.
Oh, it is.
And there's the heart in it. And it goes down, just about the to the, right now. Right below the breast, right below the breast.
Yeah, probably does need to be raised up a little bit.
Yeah, so he's gonna make it a little shorter.
Hi, Bitey Cat.
Thank you, honey.
Hey,
You don't want it to get caught on things.
I'm catching up with the chat now.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, that would be great, Tracy.
Hey, Deb, how you doing?
Hello.
How was
Hi,
dinner?
Deb.
Oh, your
Oh, it was
fries?
wonderful.
Sure. You want the fries?
No, they're too hot.
Oh, real? Hope they make it miles.
Yeah, thanks, Tracy. You love it. Hello, everyone. Truth and Evil.
Hi, Truth and Evil.
No. I think
Hi,
Vita's gonna
Amy.
be here in a
Happy
little
New
bit.
Year.
When she gets off work, she'll be here. I
Hi,
think
Amy.
Lisa coming.
Hi, Vicky. Happy New
Hi,
Year.
Vicky. Truth and Evil.
I need to make some co-hosts.
Happy New
Hi,
Year,
Nancy
everybody.
M. Happy New Year.
Willie.
Hi, Nancy.
Molly, what are you doing? Willie, I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna get the spray
Willie's in
bottle.
trouble.
Willie.
Oh,
get that
that
spray bottle.
Willie.
Where's the spray bottle?
Uh-oh. Getting the spray bottle. This is
Willie.
very serious now.
Willie, he's a
Oh, Nana. I
All I had to do is show it to him.
Hey, Deb.
love it.
Hi, Jackie. Happy
Yep,
New
just
Year.
showed it to him, and that's all it took. That was it. He
Hi,
stopped.
Florida,
Florida.
Gray Lady.
Happy New
Carol
Year.
Boyce.
Hi, Carol boys. Happy New Year.
Hey, Carol Boyce. Hey,
Deb.
Florida Gray Lady. Now I've got co-host. What are you doing?
Hi,
iPad.
Tonda.
Hey, Tonda.
Tonda. Tracy. Nana's face looked determined there.
Yeah. I was a little determined.
Yeah. Hi,
I
Mops.
love your hair, Nana Patty.
Thank you.
Muppets.
Yeah.
Give me 20 minutes. I'm running behind, but I'm coming. Girlfriend,
Jeez.
okay.
Come on.
Hi, Tonda. Hi, Amy. Hey, Nancy.
That's not that bad.
How's everyone doing tonight? It's a conch shell, Amy.
It's spring here in New York.
Is
Is
it?
it?
Yeah, it's 50 here today, and it's going to be warm for the next 7 days, I think, which is great, I think.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of clouds and it's pretty gray and it was windy today, but no
Yeah.
no rain yet.
If anybody wants to come on the panel, just let me know. You can send me an email and I'll send you the link. That's in love, Nancy.
Uh-oh, Muppet's going to get into her coffee.
Yeah,
got
we're
coffee.
in
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
Oh, Debbie, I wish your son good luck.
Oh, good luck to him, WS. Denise, yeah, it's spring in Massachusetts too.
And they're
Prayers that
still
he gets
digging
home,
out in
Debbie.
Buffalo.
Hi, just a mom. Happy New Year.
I'm just a mom.
Love you too,
If
Muppy.
you do email me for the link, just let me know so I'll go check my email.
Yes,
gonna
Mupp,
show
I
you.
said coffee.
You know, I've created a monster, Lisa.
I was going to show you guys this diamond painting that I'm doing for Lisa D. If I can get my camera to come
Oh,
up.
that is so cute.
Let me
It is
spotlight
very
myself real
cute.
quick so you can see it. I'm almost finished with it.
That's so
Oh, that's
pretty.
beautiful.
There's Lisa
There's
D.
Lisa. There she is.
Speak
Hey,
of
Lisa.
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa D.
Happy New Year, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Can you
Happy
see
New
that,
Oh,
Year.
Nana Patty, that's beautiful.
It's for you.
Thank you.
That's yours.
It
I'm
looks
almost
like
finished
for
with it.
you.
I don't like
Beautiful.
very much on it.
What, hon?
I said I don't like very much on it.
It's almost done with it.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I'll be finishing it tonight.
Wow.
Are you
Like,
going to craft tonight?
amazingly quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, Deb. That sounds
Oh,
painful.
Debbie, yes. I'm so sorry.
You
What?
can get some help for that.
In my prayers.
What's the matter?
Deb S. Ed still has is bad. It's Baker cyst.
Who?
An Baker cyst. It's formed on the knee. And extremely
Oh.
painful.
Oh.
What a mess they've had in these past many
Who
weeks.
has that?
Deb S.'s husband, Ed.
Oh. Sorry. I've heard of that.
I hope you can get that taken care of soon.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Debbie Wins at Life. Happy New Year.
Debbie,
Oh, Debbie, yes, that sounds awful painful.
There's a lot of Debbies tonight.
Yeah. Oh, cool, Nancy. She's been crafting since Thursday.
And here's a bag to throw garbage in.
Nancy is quite the crafter.
Oh, wow, Amy. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's doing better.
Oh dear, Amy.
Here it is. What, Jewel? You don't like the string?
You want me to hold it? You tie it?
Oh, Debbie S. said he's getting it drained
what,
on
maybe you
Wednesday.
Maybe you
Oh,
should try
good.
it because your hands work better than mine.
My son-in-law takes the bike out in the evening and he takes the dogs for a run, especially the black one, Raven. And one night, it's been maybe 2 weeks,
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
he decided to stop and he went off the bike. And thank God he was wearing his helmet because he hit his head, but he hurt his
Oh,
shoulder.
no.
And so he finally went in on Wednesday and he got a cortisone shot and he's starting to feel much better.
Oh, good.
Good.
He
That's
couldn't
scary.
lift it or anything.
Amy's going to buy one of those espressos. Oh, boy. Here we go. Everybody's getting one.
Get a hold of Buddy Cat. She can tell you everything you need to know.
Oh, yeah. She's
And
like a
get you hooked
barista.
on
She
it.
knows all the good coffees.
Hi, Vicky. Good to see you. We got Debbie
I'm ready
S,
to
got
buy
Debbie
one
C. What'd you say, Deb?
I said, I'm ready to buy one and I don't
It went through that
drink
real price.
that much coffee.
I know. Everybody's got us into it.
Yeah,
I like
know.
coffee, but I don't drink it every day. If I had one,
I
I
love
probably
iced
would.
coffee. That's my favorite.
Can you see what
Lisa
you're doing?
D, are you
You can go
crafting?
through.
My
Todd
daughter's
is
got a
going
machine,
hard on
so
New
I'm
Year's
gonna
Eve.
try.
She's having a Dr. Pepper. She's going heavy with it.
I'm having a Dr. Pepper Zero.
I usually do it right up to the top.
Debbie S says you guys sold me on those Nespresso machines. Oh my God, we've created
Yeah.
monsters.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, maybe we could become a sponsor for the Nespresso.
Really?
Yeah, Debbie wins for life. Break out the colored pencils and coloring book. I'm going to pretty soon.
Nancy bought that coffee maker.
Lisa,
Oh,
are you gonna craft
wow.
tonight?
Jeez.
Right? Wait, what?
Are you gonna craft tonight?
First, I'm gonna finish cutting out the templates for Dave for the houses.
Oh, okay,
Because I didn't finish doing that yet. I really want to finish it.
Put ribbon on this?
okay.
Yeah, I could do
Oh,
that.
that's nice, Clarissa H. Sewing machine for Christmas.
Carissa, you might remember more than you
Don't
think
make
you
it too
do.
short. Okay.
'Cause, I hadn't,
Is
no,
Gary
hadn't
helping?
sewed since 8th grade, and then when I started sewing, it all came back.
Wow.
That's cool.
I
Mhm.
bought one for my daughter like 2 years ago. She wanted one and she hasn't touched it. So I've kind of adopted it.
Oh,
And I'm intimidated by it. I haven't touched it yet.
Oh no.
It's all computerized and I'm not used to that.
yeah.
And I
Yeah,
haven't sewn
I would
since
be
high school
intimidated.
either. So
I'd be intimidated by that too, Deb, because mine's
Can you
just
let me know if she's
good
eating?
old fashioned.
Like just yell down. I think
that's
she
what
is
I should have gotten.
Nancy said she bought that coffee maker.
Hi, Amy Redstead.
Hey, Nancy, did you get my email back?
Hi, Kindness Cake.
Hi,
Happy New
Kindness
Year to
Cake.
you, ladies.
I'm an influencer. Oh my goodness, I'm an influencer, Tonda. Never thought I'd be an influencer.
Yes, in a way you are, right?
Hey, Denise, I'm loving the new house, Denise. Still getting organized, but I'm loving the new house. My kids bought me new pans for Christmas, and they finally got all the shelves up in my craft room, and now I need to go in there and start organizing.
Oh, yeah, well, you'll have fun though.
I got a bunch of bins to put everything in, and then if I ever find my crooked computer, then maybe I could make labels. And
I haven't found my computer yet either.
Oh my goodness.
you haven't either.
Uh-uh.
I know I packed them really carefully in like a plastic container, one of those big plastic totes.
Here's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Nancy,
Oh,
good to see you.
good to, well, you're not seeing me because I'm a hot mess.
Well,
You're
no,
a hot mess.
I'm seeing you in my mind.
Are
I'm
we
a
all,
hot
Nancy?
mess. Today's the first day I didn't get dressed
Well,
because I didn't see no point of it,
Yeah.
mhm.
just me and babysitting dogs.
Aw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're in Kentucky now.
Oh, so you're babysitting.
Yeah, I told them to stay a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
I says, oh my gosh, it's like being on vacation. I love my husband, but every 5 minutes, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So what are
here,
you?
honey. What do you want? And he calls me on the phone when I'm down on the living room and he's up in the bedroom. And I'm going, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So my son knows I like to get away. So it's like a vacation.
Yeah. So
Those
you're staying at
travel
your son's.
those travel bugs, they went
That stuff?
to
What?
North
You guys
Carolina first.
in the fridge for a while?
I got some sunglasses,
It's
Tonda.
okay.
Hi, Amy Reestad. Hey, kindness cake. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year's Eve.
Happy New Year's Eve.
So
And my-
It
Nancy,
is 7:33 p.m.
What?
Nancy, you're at your son's house babysitting?
Yeah, I do that when they leave and they go on these little mini vacations and they have 2 dogs. So I
Oh,
come
okay.
over and stay, and I stay
Oh,
up all night
That's
crafting.
a
and-
mini vacation for you.
Yes, it is a mini
Mhm.
vacation for me. That's why I text him. I said, if you want to stay an extra day, go ahead.
Mhm.
Oh, that's why my kids really wanted me to move down here, was so I could babysit the dogs.
And I don't mind it at all.
I'm gonna reprint my Boston logo.
No, my daughter had to have minor surgery last week. And
Yeah.
my son-in-law's shoulder was injured. And
Oh,
so the black
right.
lab that's so rambunctious,
Sticky map.
she came to my house.
Where's the sticky map? And your,
And she's just such a character.
I mean, my
Aw.
son, he says, I have a surprise for you. It's in the refrigerator. So I opened the door and it was this fancy beer in one of those little koozie cups so it doesn't sweat. And on
Yeah.
the thing it says, I love you, Mom, so much.
Oh,
Aw.
So I said, I'm not drinking it until New Year's Eve.
Yeah. So close to midnight.
that's
Yeah.
right.
Close to midnight.
Mm-hmm. I got a little bitty thing of champagne to drink at midnight.
Oh, cool.
Jordan
I
bought
like
both of us
champagne.
one.
I make a good, oh gosh, champagne chicken. Oh, yes, it's so
Mm.
good. It is
Champagne
so
chicken.
good. Champagne chicken. Google it.
Yum.
It's really good. You know, and you don't have to use expensive champagne. I just use whatever the cheapest is. But it's delicious. I got the idea because my nephew, he got married and he says, oh, we're having a great meal, champagne chicken and beef. And I'm not really too keen on caterer beef, you know, and oh my gosh, it's so delicious. Okay, 49 shells done. All right,
Oh, wow.
49.
49.
You were a goer with those shells, lady.
Hi, help me, Rhonda.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rhonda.
Help me, Rhonda.
Hey,
Help me,
Rhonda.
Rhonda.
Help me, Rhonda. Help me.
Rhonda,
Help
is
me
it
get her
is
out.
it getting hot there, Rhonda?
It was hot up here yesterday. It was 55.
Wow.
Everybody's saying that.
What the
It's
heck?
like spring.
Global warming.
It's supposed to get colder with global warming.
I know. Can't make up its mind.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember who it was. Somebody the other day said New Zealand was really having a heat wave.
Having
Wow.
a heat wave. There's a song. I'm having a
Tropical heat wave.
Okay, I'll keep you tuned here, Davita.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
we
Jackie.
got to fill in for Davita till she gets here.
Yeah.
Oh, Rhonda says they've been going to the beach.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
fun.
My daughter is heading for Brazil in the
nice.
middle of January or
Oh my
summer.
gosh.
Still, huh?
Brazil.
It's hard,
Fun.
Clarissa, on the dogs and the cats and the animals with the fireworks.
It
It is.
is.
My dogs don't mind it.
Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
have
the
to
one
get
dog,
Ford to-
she has to be at least 12 years old. We adopted her like 6 years ago, and they said she was like 2 years old, and the vet goes more like 5. So
Yeah.
and she can't
Yummy,
she
Tracy.
doesn't act, she doesn't react like before. She would start to shake, but she doesn't react. Now these two, I don't know about these two. I think my son says they don't mind. Oh, there's going to be fireworks tonight.
Lisa just realized that.
Yeah, I
that's
just
funny.
realized that. Duh.
Preachers, Joe.
We had an English setter years ago when my kids were really tiny, And my husband had him we had him for a long time before the kids were born. And he'd hear fireworks and he got all excited because he thought it was gunshots and he was going hunting.
There's up there
He
too.
loved it.
If anybody turns their camera on for crafting, let me know
Oh, I'm
I
not
can
gonna
get you
shock
on the-
everybody.
so I can get you on the video.
Should get Flora up here, but I think she has to go do papers or something in a little while.
Who? Who has to go do papers?
I think so.
Florida gray lady.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Floor.
I'm not gonna go anywhere, do any vacations for a good 6 months.
Really?
Mhm.
Just ready to stay home, enjoy your life?
Yeah, I just need to get this place organized.
I see a vacation in August for me, but hopefully my knees will be okay by then from the
I
surgery.
hope so.
I'm doing it both at once. I says one hospital visit, one surgery, one stay at the rehab hospital. I don't want to do it again.
Yeah.
The doctor first says, I usually don't like doing doubles, and I said, what's your reason? And he goes, well, the percentage rate goes up a little bit. And I says, by how much? And he says, just a small. And I says, I have everything planned out. I'm going to go to rehab after I get out of the hospital, stay there so I can get intense exercise. And then after I'm discharged, I'll do physical therapy from home. He goes, wow, you really think that out. I go, yep. I says, I'm
Really?
on time. I can't take time off from school. We're so short-staffed,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know?
When does school start again?
Uh, the 9th, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we got out well, we were supposed to get out the day before New Year's, Christmas Eve, and we had a snowstorm, so they canceled school.
Oh,
I only went one day to school. I was off Monday and Tuesday for my flu, and Wednesday I came in, and Thursday I had a doctor's appointment, and then Friday they called school, so it's like having a 3-week vacation.
oh my
Awesome.
gosh, no kidding.
That's
Wow.
great.
I liked it. I says, some days I wonder when I'm going to retire, but it's an extra, financially, But my husband says, whenever you're ready, you can quit anytime you want. I want to get 30 years in. I have 4 years to go.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Might as well if you can do it.
Yeah, as long as it's a good surgery and,
Mhm.
my knees don't act like all crappy and I can at least walk without pain.
Mhm.
I tell you, Nana, that pain is intense at times.
I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
But I
I'm
did get the gel shots.
Yeah.
It seemed to work, but he says it won't go completely away. It'll just make it more tolerable. I go
Yeah.
for my cortisone shots this coming Thursday.
Oh, good.
So,
My
I
sister's got a knee replacement coming up.
but he did take an X-ray because he said it was a year, and he goes, "You're really losing a lot of that stuff in between."
Mhm.
I go, "I gather that's not a good thing," and he goes, "No."
Mm-mm.
I'll
But
be right back
having-
in a little bit. I've got to go grab some dinner.
Okay. I'm having
Okay.
surgery on the 5th.
for what?
Well, I got that what's called complex regional pain syndrome in my knee
Yes,
after surgery.
yes,
I've had one surgery where they went in and burned the nerves
yes. I
below and
remember.
above. Well, they're going to do it again on the 5th.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, have that done again, huh?
Yep.
Oh, dear.
Mhm.
Wow. Does it
I
hurt?
got it. No, they do it under anesthesia,
Okay.
so that's great. I don't feel a thing.
Oh, good.
You were in terrible pain.
I
before you got
remember.
that done.
It was bad. I was about ready to cry all the time.
I'm going to start my video.
Do you have to be 18 to watch it?
No, I think you have to be 75.
Oh, well, I'm getting there. But you know what? Age is only a number, you know?
Yeah, well, like I said, my brain tells me I'm 30 and my body says, oh, no, you're not.
That's how
Thank you, help me,
mind,
Rhonda.
my mind has a young, I'm not like forgetful like my mother was at this age I'm at, because she couldn't leave her house without getting lost.
Oh, that's
And
sad.
so I don't know if it was the start of something or not, but I know one thing, she never kept. She didn't eat well, and plus she didn't, work her brain every day. I work my brain every day.
Yeah.
And I do crafts, and she quit doing crafts, and
Oh, that's
it's
sad.
never a good thing when you stop not doing your crafts.
Oh, I think I'd be lost if I quit doing my crafts.
Oh, my husband. Oh, he says, okay, you're going. Is there going to be a lot of packages being delivered?
Okay, what I've got here is I got a kit that I got from Jamie Ray Vintage. They put
Yeah.
out
Oh, let me get you highlighted here, Jackie.
okay. They put a craft kit out every month, and I thought this was so cute. They just last year they renovated this old church that was built in the 1800s. And I
Yeah.
knew exactly where they were going. It's about maybe 30 miles from Salt Lake. And they took this old church and renovated it. Just somebody had turned it into a living space, but the lady was needing to go to assisted living.
Okay.
So anyway, they built this old church and they decided to do a craft kit like their church.
Oh,
And they did this little kit thing. So, and they have stencils that go with it that look kind of like the front of the church. So I'm going to paint these all white and get them dried and carry on.
Awesome.
So they sent white paint.
Hey, Muppets, how you doing?
Hi.
Muppy here.
Hi.
Hi, Muppy.
Hey. Happy New Year,
Muppets.
everybody.
Happy
Happy
New
New Year, Muppy.
Happy New Year.
Year.
Happy New Year.
New Year. Happy New Year.
I'm your new rear.
Happy New
Libby doing
Year.
okay?
Me?
Libby.
Oh, Libby, yeah. She just ate. She's good.
Anybody doing
No
fireworks
no
yet?
fireworks.
Mm-mm.
Oh, good.
Not yet, anyway.
We were worried
Hopefully
about
they
her
won't.
fireworks.
Nothing so far, but her closet's all comfy with pillows and blankets,
Oh, good.
Ready for her.
just in case.
I
Oh.
just, when my Chihuahua could hear, I used to turn up the TV really loud.
Yeah.
And then my
Yeah.
husband would call me down. Why do you have that TV on so loud?
For the baby.
For the baby.
Gotta
Mhm.
do what works, whatever helps,
Yep.
Because we tried that Thunder shirt. That don't work.
Oh,
I didn't try that, but I've tried the Thunder Shirt company makes a chewy, like gummy, I don't know, treat type thing. That didn't do anything for her. So, but I
Huh.
didn't try the vest yet.
my sons said they give the wound up lab, they give her CBD chewy things.
Yep. I've been told to check that out and I haven't yet.
I don't
Well,
know if it helps. but
My one dog is on some kind of, I want to say Prozac, because she's very, very anxious. She never can settle down. And where she came from, her prior owners would keep her in the pen all day long.
Oh,
And she, she'd get yelled at because she went to the bathroom. Well, what do you expect?
yeah.
So
Mhm.
I think she was hit. So every time if I say her name a certain way,
Mm-hmm.
she'll squat down and pee.
Oh,
Aw.
poor
Oh,
honey.
And then I have to
Oh.
stop and, hug her. "Oh, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay.
yeah.
Everything."
Poor
Mine's
baby.
very nervous and jumpy with anything loud or sudden movements.
Well,
Is that us?
his one dog is an Irish setter and a
We have-
blue heeler.
Oh,
He's as mellow as an ice cream sundae. He's just still. Now, Bella is a full blue heeler, and she would bite someone's face if they came through the door.
I don't
She doesn't
know.
like people. She doesn't like people. That's why every time if they have a party or people coming over, I have to go grab her and bring her home with me because she can't be in her cage all that time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Libby likes people. She just has to get used to them
I
first. So
just
she'll
hate
bark.
people. I hate people that abuse animals and then we see the after effects on them.
Yeah.
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 And my son, he's just a kind soul, he goes, oh, we'll take her and get her out of that environment, and then his ex
Mhm.
up and left, and that was her dog, and she never took him. Goes, well, that really sucks.
Really?
So
Oh.
then he couldn't keep her. Well, then he went into the apartment and lived by himself, and he paid extra for the dogs, and then when he got into his relationship with his now wife, she had a German Shepherd that probably would hurt her. So, but Kona was very old. So he was a German Shepherd and he was like a small horse. And, I said, I'll keep Bella, and then, when Kona goes away, you can have her back. And it was about maybe 2.5 years we kept her.
Wow.
Oh.
And then when Kona died, I said, no rush. Take your time. I know you're grieving, And I think it was 2 weeks and they wanted her. Who
Yeah.
wouldn't want Bella? Bella is a lover when she knows you. She just sits on there and just lays on me,
Yeah. I know what you mean. Libby just
And-
wants to be her belly rubbed 24/7 and she wants to give kisses.
Oh.
And in the morning, he says they're always waking him up. But the dogs don't wake me up. They know I'm sleeping and they'll get their food. And then when it gets too late, like this morning, I slept till 11. Both of them were licking on my face, and I go, okay, I'm up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Cute. You say, get up, Grandma, get up.
yeah,
Really?
yeah, and then I have to feed them, and here I am. I'm not a morning person, and I don't have my husband to make my coffee and deliver it to my bed. He goes, so how many cups of coffee did you have today? 1. Well, you usually have 2, and I says, I got tired of making it.
Really? Stop it.
And then
Okay.
what else did I do today? I wanted to try, it's called crack candy in the the slow cooker crack candy. You add salted peanuts, unsalted peanuts, almond bark, semi sweet pieces, chocolate pieces, and milk chocolate pieces, and peanut butter pieces,
Mm.
and then you just cook it for like 3 hours on slow. Well, I had the hankering for it because I've been thinking about it for 2 weeks. And I said, dang, I don't want to get up and get dressed. And so I ordered from Aldi's. I've never done an Aldi's pickup. I mean, they
Mhm.
deliver right to my door. I mean, for $4,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and I went out yesterday. I know I trust the neighborhood, but I don't know the danger zones, you know?
Uh-huh. Willie, stop it. Stop being a grumpy Willie.
Willie, come on, Willie.
You can come over here with us.
Come
Hey,
on, Willie.
Lisa. How are you, Lisa?
Hey, Lisa,
How you
did
doing,
come on
Orbit?
camera?
Okay, how are you doing? You all right?
Good. Yep, I'm good. Just cutting out some pieces of the houses for Davita.
You're gonna
Oh.
show us on camera what you're doing?
Yeah, I'll show you. Hold
Lisa D, I love how happy Nunu and Jules look in that beautiful
I
house.
know, I saw that.
Yeah.
on. They were doing
Oh.
great until the idiot one house away is putting he's doing these fireworks that are just
Oh,
they're industrial fireworks and they just are horrible.
Are
Oh,
they allowed to
I
do
know
that?
it.
Make a phone call.
I said to Gary, I just want to call the police on these people so bad because
Mhm.
it terrorizes the whole neighborhood. They're horrible.
I know it.
does. Now-
There's somebody in my neighborhood, they're like M80s or something.
Yes, those are
They're
loud.
horrible. And my poor dog, I mean, she just freaks out.
The three of them are just, look at them. They're a mess.
Oh,
And they'll do it for
Aw.
an hour and 15 minutes. And, they think they're doing us a favor because they're pretty, but they don't belong in a residential area.
no,
Yeah.
no.
And I could deal with it for 20 minutes, but for over an hour.
No.
And every time there's an occasion like this,
Stop.
they drive us insane.
Good boy.
I can't stand it. And they
Yeah.
just started, I guess, testing them out. And later on, it'll be nightmare. It'll just be a nightmare the whole
Oh.
night.
Oh,
Yeah,
poor-
I
Do you
just
have
feel so
anything-
bad
Somebody
for
here
them.
starting to shoot off fireworks.
Do you have anything you can give them, Lisa, like Benadryl?
I've never given them Benadryl before.
Hmm.
And then I got the bunny upstairs. She's gonna have a heart
Yeah.
attack.
no.
Poor sweet girl.
Hopefully her little floppy ears will cover her eardrums.
I mean, they have very sensitive hearing.
Yeah,
Very
they do.
sensitive.
I had bunny rabbits.
I'm letting her have her dinner before I bring her down.
Poor
See,
baby.
there's some in the distance. I could hear some in the distance. And Nunu's already having a heart attack just from that.
Oh, no.
I opened up little Gary's room because they like to hide under his bed.
Can you look up and see if cats can have Benadryl? Can you see if cats can have Benadryl?
I
So
never
I
heard
decided,
anything.
I just opened his door
Cat.
because
Cats.
that brings
Cat.
them, it brings them comfort to go in Gary's room, so,
Yeah.
under his bed,
Hey.
so.
Cats had a Benadryl.
Gordon's
Happy
looking it
New
up to
Year,
see if they
Mark.
can have Benadryl,
I know I
Lisa.
gave my dog allergy medicine.
We give our animals Benadryl whenever it's like that.
Yeah, I've never done it before. I've never ever done it. I don't know. But especially Nunu, he's
Hey Siri.
terrified. And he's
Can a
he's
cat
like, he
have
can't even stand the
Benadryl?
vacuum.
Mine either.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were talking
Already
about
having a heart attack.
Libby earlier, worried that she
Just like you.
gets scared by the fireworks.
Yeah.
Yes.
So far, we haven't had any
Like
yet.
find the
so-
dosage.
They tested them out, I guess, to get ready for the big moment, later on.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lisa,
somebody here was just shooting them off.
Now, our beautiful government in Michigan said, oh, we'll make it legal for you to shoot off fireworks. So it's one day before the holiday, and the day after the holiday. So we have 3 nights of it.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Lord.
Well, Utah,
that.
they had 3 days before a holiday and 3 days after. So here was almost a whole week. And especially during the 4th of July and 24th was the Mormon Pioneer celebration, when it was dry and scary and they're shooting off fireworks. It used to just get me PTSD, going. Well,
Yeah.
Of course.
during the winter, not so much, but I don't know about here because it's still
Mhm.
dry here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Lisa D, I just sent you a dosage a veterinary dosage. I just forgot to convert I have to convert to the kilogram.
What does
body.
it do? Does it put them to sleep or just calm them?
Calms them
Calm 'em.
down. Might make him a little sleepy.
How fat's your cat?
How
Mhm.
much does your cat weigh, Lisa?
I think they weigh about 16 pounds.
About 16
They're
pounds.
very fat.
16.
17 maybe. They're very fat.
I
This
knew
They're
is-
not fat, they're loved.
Lisa H.
Thank you, Lisa.
This says 1 to 4 milligrams per kilogram of body weight, but I have to look at the kilogram.
Kilogram? Hold on a minute, I can tell you.
Kilograms,
have to convert
2.2
it quickly.
pounds.
1 to 4 milligrams per kilogram of body weight.
Let me look up that weight.
Uh,
16
So
times
kilograms, 2.2 pounds.
35.2. And how much can they have, Moo?
1 to 4 per.
I'm looking.
Well, if that's
Terrified.
if that's
His
right.
eyes, his pupils are so dilated.
Oh,
I feel so bad for him. He's just over the top.
People don't care about the animals. They don't think about that.
I
stuff.
don't even like it. It bothers me, and I'm a human, and I understand the concept, and I can't stand it. It's like, these people, their house is for sale. I can't wait for them to move.
Oh, good.
Can't
Yeah.
wait for them to move.
Not just the animals, there are veterans that come through war. And
Oh,
They
he's
think
sitting
about-
next to mommy. It's okay, sweetheart.
well, I went through a house
it's
fire
still-
and lost everything, and
But
I
it just-
know.
16
It
milligrams.
just, it,
Come
it,
to mommy.
it,
Come here.
it gives me,
It's okay.
It's like a
Yeah.
dose,
Come here, baby.
So about a half.
yeah. If it's a dose, it's liquid, it's like 6 mils.
Do you have liquid or do you have pills, Lisa?
Well, here we go.
I don't have liquid.
They
Half a tablet.
they can have half of a pill.
Let me check the milligrams.
If it's 25 milligram pills, they can have
They're
one
usually
half.
25, right?
Yeah. Gordon looked it up and figured it out.
Thanks, Gordon.
it's so smart. He's just a master at all
I
things.
just can't do math.
Pretty good to have around.
Yeah, Gordon's a gem. I still
Mhm.
got, I just love that video of his. I won't
Yeah.
mention it.
Yeah.
It warmed my soul.
I think a
Mhm.
lot of
Half a
people.
tablet.
Come on.
Half a
now.
tablet. Okay.
Trying to put my U-log on, my internet's not working on my TV.
I bet it's interesting giving pills to a cat.
Mm-hmm.
It's very hard because they can sense anything inside their food.
I can't.
Yeah.
Even when you hold their jaw
can't
and
do it
open
for
their
the bite.
mouth,
You can't, no,
turn-
then
stick
they
that
bring
down
out
the
their
back of their
nails.
throat is
How do we
something
make it?
else.
How do we give it to them?
Just like ice cream, no, he'll lick the
We'll
ice
get
cream.
your meter.
Oh, I can mix it with a little bit of wet food.
Uh,
Well, maybe I'll wait till it's closer to midnight.
Yeah, but you have to wait till, how long does it last?
It lasts about 4 hours.
There you go.
So you'd be
Lisa.
okay to go ahead and do it, Lisa, anytime.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you got closer to midnight, it might not take effect yet.
Right.
Yeah. It's 9:00 now.
Oh, yeah, I'd
Oh,
give
yeah.
it to him now.
I'd say do it.
Is that what you give yours? About a half?
My big dog gets a whole one
Okay.
and the little dogs get a half.
My little dog gets a half.
But cats are okay to get it? You sure?
Yep.
Yep.
You looked it up. It's okay.
And you've given it to your cats?
Yes, we have.
All right. All right. Oh, I just dropped one.
Oh, no.
Lisa, you said funny. Was that you, Lisa?
your bit.
Who said, oh no?
That was
Lisa.
Lisa H.
I know, Lisa H.
Oh,
So funny.
Mhm.
I thought
All right,
that.
I'll put it in a little bit of wet food.
Now, Lisa, don't be going and giving it to the raccoons.
Hi,
can't give it to
Pussycat.
one.
Hi, Nightmare.
Hi,
Nothing
Nana
for you
Barb.
here.
Hi, Night Mar.
Oh, where's yours?
Want some wet food? Jules?
Somebody out
He's
here
probably already
doing
under the bed.
fireworks.
No, he's not. He's scared, but not as petrified as Nunu.
Oh, poor Nunu.
Jackie, Tracy wants to know what you're making.
I'm making a church.
Yeah, Rhonda. Gordon's pet line.
I'm painting
Gordon's
it,
pet helpline.
and here's like the entrance to the church, and I'll be stenciling on it. But just right now, I'm just painting it.
I'm gonna give it about an hour, then we'll do Friday.
Yeah, we'll have to dose our dog. Our big dog. She gets scared.
Oh, Friday?
Yeah,
Oh, Friday. She's such a sweet baby.
she's tough with everything else, but she's scared to death of fireworks
Oh,
and thunder. She doesn't really like thunder either.
oh.
Here they're setting
Oh,
them
they're
up.
starting out now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 9 o'clock. Wait, yeah.
Mhm.
It's 7 o'clock
Mhm.
here, and they actually started last night.
Damn people. Don't they know I have animals? You guys gonna
I
be
know.
okay? You gonna be okay, guys? Okay.
Used to be illegal when I was a kid to shoot
Yeah,
off
they were
fireworks.
illegal. Because I remember how many times I called on my neighbors. That's why I wasn't scared to call on my neighbors.
But then all of a sudden, in the 2000s, it was okay, and they shoot
Yeah,
off
let them have fun.
everything.
Because if they're going to go to another state and buy the fireworks, we might as well sell them here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, and they
Money.
make a lot of revenue off of it.
Yeah.
But how much revenue goes to firefighting?
Yeah.
Because every
Probably
year
not
they
very
start
much.
fires.
You know, that's my greatest fear in the summer is that they shoot them off. And if they shoot it close to a roof,
Yep.
you know, and I'm like, oh my gosh,
Especially if
I
you have
know.
like
I
a
get scared
shingle
too.
roof or something.
Yeah,
Whew.
there are some, there's a house just down the street from where my place is it looks like a hobbit house. I have to stop and get a picture of it. It has one of those, it's a wavy roof. It looks like rabbits would live in there.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
that
you gotta
house,
send us a picture.
that house used to be the summer residence of the mayor of Detroit back in the early mid 1800s, I believe.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I always loved going by that house.
Wouldn't you love to see the inside of it?
Oh, I really would. I think
What-
it was up for sale and somebody bought it, but they didn't change it. That's a historic. I don't know if it has a historic marker on it though.
It should. It'd be
I
an
would
animal.
think so. I mean, it is the summer residence and it's pretty small too. That's what I'm going, oh my gosh, wow, they were really cheap back then.
Yeah, give us a picture. That sounds cool.
Yeah, I have. Trying to see. Yes, I'm going to the doctor. I'll tell my husband to go down the road that it's on. I'll even tell him, pull in the driveway, honey. What are we doing now, Nance?
Mhm.
And I always say, okay, if you don't want me to do it, or you don't want me to have it, I'll be quite upset. And you know how whiny I get.
You're funny, Nancy.
You
Mhm.
know, that's why he doesn't say too much because he says, you got a package yesterday. It was yesterday. It was wrapped up in plastic in a box. I don't know what it is. Do you know what it is? And I go, no. He goes, you buy so much stuff, you don't know what it is? And I says, I think I bought it was a glass 3-tier tray that I want to do Mackenzie Child's napkins on it.
Oh, cool. Do you have some, Nancy?
Some Mackenzie Child's? Oh, hell, I can wallpaper this whole house with all the napkins I have.
Oh,
And
well, I
someone
know
else's
that, but I
house.
just wondered if you had any.
Yeah, I
Mackenzie
do. I
Child.
have, I think I have 4 or 5 different kinds.
Because I have some. I bought a couple of packs a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
and
I have.
I'd send you some if you need any.
I'm pretty much set. What I did buy from Holly Lobby was a metal wreath,
Ooh.
and I'm going to I think it has three rows. So every row is going to get a different Mackenzie Childs on it.
Oh, fun.
I know. I was supposed to bring it over today, and I says, no, that's one thing. I go with volume, not one thing. One thing I can
can't wait
handle
to
it.
see that one.
Yeah. Yeah. But my husband, I think he accepts whatever I need because I do sell it on a social media site,
Yeah.
And
Well, you ought to start recording yourself and put up videos on YouTube.
oh
You're
yeah.
doing it.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
like me and Davita do.
Gotta think about that.
It's fun. It's actually pretty easy.
Oh, I know that. It's just that, the people out there.
Do you know that community is so different than the
I
community
know.
we came from.
I
They
know.
they are nice and they are helpful, and I've just found them to be lovely. And if
I
they've
know.
got a
I
beef with
came over
somebody,
here. I
if they
stopped
got a-
by Davita's channel.
Uh-huh.
have you
And
ever stopped by my channel?
Yes, I have. Wait, Buddy Cat? Yes.
No,
No,
Jackie.
Jackie.
Jackie, yes,
Jackie
I
Burns.
did. You
Okay.
used to do projects that you were given 3 things or 4 things and you had to do something with them.
Yeah,
I remember that one.
yeah.
I've seen you do that. Yeah, I've stopped
And
by.
as soon as I get organized, I'm gonna get back to doing mine. I've missed it.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, there'll be times where I can go nonstop. Like when we were up north, I went 3 weeks nonstop doing shells every day for at least 8 hours, usually at nighttime.
Wow.
And then I come home and, I prepped them all. I put the coating on them, and all I had to do was do the edging. But you have to be in the right frame of mind to do the edging.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then and that took a little bit of a while, and because I want to say I did 200 of them while on vacation.
Wow.
So you are selling them on Etsy?
The other one,
Oh,
not eBay.
Poshmark? eBay?
Yes.
eBay. Oh, okay.
No,
So
no. Poshmark.
What's your name from where you sell them so people can go find it?
I'll email you.
Okay, but you should say it though, so people can go
Okay,
find you.
it's Nancy Walters 429.
Okay, and
Is
that's
that
on
Poshmark?
Yep.
that's on eBay, right?
No, Poshmark.
Oh,
eBay
Poshmark.
is too expensive, and there's too
Yeah,
much competition on Posh.
I've heard that they're not
Etsy.
very good with beginners either lately.
No, it was a total mess. I tried to do it, and I just couldn't.
Well,
I just gave
guys,
up.
go check out Nancy's shells because they are gorgeous. She does such a
Mhm.
great job. It looks like a painting on the shell. It really does. It's so pretty. So go check her out on Poshmark.
Nancy
appreciate
Walters. What?
Nancy Walters 429. 429.
Gives
I
her
don't
a
know.
little extra money.
Yeah, it's since I don't get paid in the summertime, I told my husband this could be, my missed paychecks,
Yeah.
But
Oh, when I was teaching, I'd have them spread it out all year because I needed
yeah,
a
but
little.
they don't give us the option because
Oh,
we're
they don't
support
give you the
staff.
option.
We're support staff, so they never gave us the option.
Oh,
And that
wow.
sucks. So because they expect, well, you know what? I've been doing it for 26 years. And I told my husband, I said, We got along by without my paycheck from school. Let's just bank the Poshmark money, and just, have it as an extra cushion for something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because
What I get from, being monetized and stuff, it just kind of goes into my bank account, and then I can buy more.
I know,
Mhm.
getting back to the buying, because I have made quite a few connections, to get my shells, and he says, they all say, don't give my name out, that's how it is,
Yeah.
and I have gotten extremely good prices on my shells, and then I had my son getting them from Florida, and his friends sending it, but I don't really work with oyster shells a lot. I mean, I do, but not as much as I did. But they're in the basement. I have like 4 big boxes of them. They're not, like my husband says, don't complain about her shells. That makes her happy.
Mhm.
Hi, Justin. Hi, Carol.
All
Lisa
right,
D, did you get,
5 done since what, an hour?
huh?
I did 5 in an hour.
Wow.
But what I do is, like when I got here on Wednesday, I picked all the napkins I wanted and I separated them. And then Thursday, I painted shells. So all day was filled with painting shells. And Friday, I started working on the shells. That way it makes it easier. So you're not stopping to tear apart napkins. And that's the most frustrating thing, because you're in a routine and then you have to stop to separate a napkin.
Yeah.
But that's how I do it when I'm here. When I'm usually at home, I'll do like 5 shells at a time, no
Yeah.
biggie. It's kind of bored, like I said, I have a very needy husband at times. Or the dog wants to sit on my lap, and you can't really do much when a dog is sitting on your lap.
Yeah, when I get going and I'm doing videos, I can put in like 8 to 10 hours and then look at the clock and go, oh, I've been
Where'd
doing
time
it that
go?
long. You just kind of get
Mhm.
lost in it.
You can absolutely get lost in it, because last night I went for a snack and I looked at the clock. I go, it's 2:47 already.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. So then I said,
The-
I just want to finish 2 more. So it took about maybe 30 minutes. And then I laid down and watched some TV and went to La La Land.
The
Then
husband used to come to my door and he'd go about 5 or 6 o'clock and he'd go, are we going to eat? And I go, food? You need food?
Mhm.
oh, see, now my husband, since he's retired, he does all the cooking,
Oh, that's nice.
and he makes dinner, if it's a recipe that we've made over and over again, he can do that quite easily on himself. Now, bad time to get sick when I wanted to make this pork chop casserole. And I came home from school early and I'm going, I just don't feel good. I'm laying down. And I just was out of it. And he goes, hey, Nance, what is it called? Braise the chops. Well, how do you braise them? And I'm going, oh my gosh, I can't think. I says, I'll be there. He goes, and he'll go, what's so hard of just standing around and telling me? And I'm going, oh gosh. Well, then he got the flu. So he got the flu, and then he understood how it felt.
Oh.
But we both got our shots. But we couldn't
Mhm.
have it worse.
I got my flu shot. And
I got my flu shot.
But I don't think I had the flu. I think I had RSV.
That
Mhm.
could have been it, yeah.
Because
everybody's quite capable of getting it. It's the
Yeah.
first time you get it is the bad part.
Yeah, well,
my son-
I still have a little bit of that cough, and I got it on
Yeah, I
Ooh.
still do too.
at
Not
the end of
going away.
November.
My
So,
son got RSV when he just turned 1.
oh, that's
And he
scary.
was, and all day long, he wouldn't drink his bottle or eat anything, and he didn't wet or anything, and he was running at slight temperature, and I kept calling my doctor. I go, "Oh, give him Jello water." So then we go out and make Jello water. Or get him Pedialyte. Go out there and get Pedialyte, and he wouldn't. This was back and forth with the doctor, and I put him down to bed and gave him his bottle to hold, and he was just holding it. I ran into our bedroom and I hit my husband on the stomach. I says, "We're going to the ER. I don't like the way
Yeah.
it looks." And then the stupid doctor goes, "Well, some kids at that age refuse to eat." And I go, "Not my kid.
No.
My kid
Mhm.
weighed and by 3 months, he was 14 pounds. So, and so they took him out and they says, "Okay, we'll go get an x-ray, and everything." They come rushing back in with him and they have an IV person coming. I go, "Oh, so he's sick, huh? So I'm right?"
Uh-huh.
You know your own kid.
And he was in the hospital for 3 days with it. He got a pneumonia and he was in the oxygen tent.
Yeah.
It is very, very scary, but he had it. So he's had it, and that virus stays in your body and creates a history. So yeah, you can get RSV. It's just not going to
Yeah.
be as bad as the first time when you don't have all the little histories in your body. And then I
Mhm.
said to him, "Please don't get sick anymore until you can talk."
Uh-huh.
But yeah. Oh, my dogs are
Lisa
quiet.
D,
Did you
did
get
you
the
get
pill
the
down?
cat? Did you get the
Yes,
cats?
they wouldn't eat it. They were too freaked to
You
eat.
have to poke it down their
Aw.
throat?
So I'm gonna just give them a chance to calm down and let them try again in a little while.
Do they like cheese?
No, it's not because they don't like it. It's because they're too freaked out to eat.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I'll just give them a few minutes to calm down and I'll give it another try. Yeah, they're just scared.
Because when you act differently in front of your dog or cat, it senses that because
They're-
you're
Yeah.
acting strange.
They're,
They're acting strange
they-
because they
the
hear it.
The first boom was extremely loud and it really, really freaked them out.
Yeah.
So that initial boom was very scary.
Hopefully, they will sell their house soon.
Yeah, I hope so. I keep saying that.
Yeah. They used
it
to
sells
be
their
They're really not nice people. I don't mean it only for the fireworks. They're
They're
very
just
rude in
bad
other
people.
ways.
They're
not
sad
nice.
people.
They're not nice in a lot of ways.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Sad people. That's what I call them, sad people.
Oh, not immediately next to the sea.
They're one house away.
Oh, gosh.
So they're not immediately next door, but they're, yeah.
Is
We
it
had-
illegal?
What?
Then be shooting fireworks? Is it illegal?
It's illegal in the state of New York.
Oh,
Never stops anybody though.
Nope,
No.
it doesn't. But if you get caught driving, like from Pennsylvania or something, with illegal fireworks, you get in a lot of trouble. A lot of
Mhm.
trouble. You're taking
Yeah.
a very, very big risk crossing state lines with fireworks. But people do it, but you're taking a big chance because if you get pulled over and they fine them,
You're in trouble.
you are in big, big trouble. The cops hate it.
We went,
But they won't, if you're firing them off, they're not gonna stop you once you have them in your house and stuff.
my husband used to be foolish and he was going in with the buying of the fireworks, they put so much money into a pool and they could buy a lot. So we had our fireworks show and what the rest we didn't use, we put it in the trunk. And then I think the next weekend we went across the border to Canada.
Oh, boy.
And we never got stopped or anything. And I never acted suspicious or anything. And he says, "Can you go park the car over there?" And I said, "Oh, shit." I said, "Husband, we have the fireworks in the trunk." And so they said, walk to the building and, somebody will come out with you to your car. And so I probably looked like nothing was wrong, but I was going nuts inside. And they came out and they looked inside the car and, asked, did we bring anything over? And I said, yeah, you could get, they still have them over there. It's like aspirin with codeine in them. And I used to get that when I used to get my bad migraines. And I said, yes, here it is. And he goes, okay, that's cool. And he says, can I see the trunk? And I open it up and that's just junk. And I slammed it. He didn't ask me to open it again.
Got lucky.
I did. I really got lucky.
They really, really get upset.
Yeah, they
That's
do.
rough.
And I don't know if it's a federal offense transporting it from one country to the next because,
It probably is. I mean,
it
because
probably
you're not
is.
just crossing state lines.
You're crossing a different country line.
Right.
We might have been still in Canada forever in jail. Not that it would be bad, hey. Well, yeah, being in jail would be bad. I think they would release me because I'd be just
Oh, yeah.
menacing
You'd
because
be
I
home
would
by
whine
now.
all the time. I'd be whining all the time. They say, oh, get her
Oh,
out
they
of
wouldn't
here.
want you. They wouldn't want to keep you.
So, yeah, my husband was stupid crazy when he was younger. Now he's
But
like,
people do stuff like that when they're young.
everybody
I mean,
is,
we have family that gets fireworks, but they have somebody who they know that goes to get them, and then they buy them off them. But they'll do fireworks like 4th of July for like 15 minutes, and everybody watches them. They're done in 15 minutes, and that's it. These people do it for over an hour.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah,
And
I
they
wonder
are
how much
like,
money those people spend.
it's too much.
It was
After a
expensive
while,
when we
it's too
used to
much.
buy them.
Right.
I can imagine now. We don't, but we also have, besides all the major holidays that you could have for fireworks, they celebrate religious holidays also where they shoot off fireworks.
Really?
And
We don't have that here. We don't have that here.
Oh my gosh.
We have New Year's Eve, 4th of July.
No, they just had
it's
it
not
too.
like too many.
They had it like in November. I said, those fireworks? Sure enough, it was. They're celebrating whatever religion it is, but you can't deny them because freedom of religion, because that's how our system
I didn't
works.
know that it was a religious. There was a religious.
Yeah, there is
component.
one. Yeah, I don't know the name. Maybe India or
Diwali.
Diwali. Yeah.
Oh, Diwali.
Yeah, that's the celebration of lights.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. See what you learned from me?
Yeah. There's always something you could learn.
Yeah. Plus, it's nice to talk to people instead of
Yeah. Son-in-law's mother is from India.
My son's best friend when he was growing up was from India, and they were so sweet. They came over to America to make a better life. And
Well,
she was a
Viji
doctor.
came from a wealthy family. She just couldn't stand the heat. She said she was going to live someplace cold like Sweden or the United States. And so she went to college in Wisconsin and met her husband. And
Hey.
That's a cold place.
Well, they came over here to make a better life. She was a doctor and he was an engineer. And because she's a doctor in another country, you have to go to school to be again,
Well, Gina sent me a picture.
And so
Yeah, Florida, we'd like to see it. Sorry.
But they're very nice. They were very nice people. I could always trust
scratch it.
him sending my son over there because, you know, if any medical, because he has allergies to nuts. And she calls me up and she goes, "Oh my gosh, I think I gave nuts to your child." And I said, "Oh, calm down. It'll be okay. Is he having any breathing problems?" And she goes, "No, I'm watching him. But I gave him some Benadryl just in case because she's a doctor." I trusted her, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Davita.
Oh my gosh, that didn't turn out at all.
Look, my son left me a text message.
That's terrible.
Oh,
I guess they're in Turin, right?
Michigan lost the championship.
Hi,
Oh,
Davita.
hello.
Happy New Year.
Hi, Davita.
Happy
I
New Year.
did.
Hi,
Right?
Davita.
Debbie,
I think
Hello.
that's where they all,
I can't tell for sure.
I can't tell.
Happy
you.
New
Could be
Year's
there.
Eve.
My car.
You just got to your car?
Yep.
How
Where
was
they
work?
live?
See, you're diamond painting. What are you doing, Jack?
Doing that.
Making a church.
Stenciling.
Oh,
on
that's
this
right. That's
church.
right. That's right. You told me that. I'm sorry.
I just stenciled this and it looked horrible. So I'm
That's
wiping
okay.
Oh,
it off.
no.
Lisa D, what are you doing?
Making house patterns for you.
Oh no. Do something for yourself tonight.
That's okay. I'm enjoying it.
Oh. What's
I'm
everybody
having-
else doing?
I
Are we
enjoy
live
it
now?
very much, Dave. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. All right. My
I
best
do.
Heidi.
I really do. Ask Gary.
Okay, honey.
Gary's doing crafts too.
Gary's doing
yes.
crap?
Yeah.
Oh,
Gary.
hey, that's
He's
awesome.
doing something with the
Nancy
cricket.
M's here.
Hi, Davita.
How you doing? How you doing, Nancy?
I'm doing fine.
Good.
How are
Okay,
you
so are
doing?
you live? Oh, I
Yeah.
just got off work, so
We're live.
are we in chat? Because I can't see it.
I know. people
Yeah,
think I'm
we
weird
are.
Like this. but it goes
Okay, hi
down.
everybody. Happy New Year's Eve.
Hey,
Hey,
Davita.
Florida. I'll send you the link right now, Florida.
Who goes to
Hey.
Hobby Lobby on New Year's Eve?
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. It was
Crazy people.
busy. I couldn't
don't-
believe it.
You know, I order everything
Top.
through a Holly Hobby from the mail because I'm afraid if I walk in that door, I think my husband would say, "No, now this has got to stop." So I always order offline.
Okay.
It's better for the family situation, you know.
I actually went in there one day.
Better for your health.
I actually went in there one day in July and I came out only spending $25. Can you believe that?
Are you
Oh my
kidding?
gosh, what was
Oh,
wrong?
you're good.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh.
I can get
Muppets,
out
weren't
of
you
there.
the one that said that you've never been there?
Where
I've
Hobby
been there.
Lobby?
Was it you? Yeah, was it you?
Oh no, I've been there.
Dandy.
Oh,
It was
okay.
dandy.
Dandy. That's
I've
right.
Mhm.
been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere,
Sing
man.
it, Lisa, sing it.
I can't sing that song like Johnny Cash does. That's a you know,
Yeah.
I've been everywhere, man, by Johnny Cash, and he keeps
Oh,
going
yeah.
and going and
Nobody
going.
can
Yeah.
sing like Johnny
When
Cash.
does he breathe? When does he even breathe to do it?
Here's Florida.
My kids are so goofy. When they got married and the wedding dance, they sang to Ring of Fire.
I love it.
Everybody was like,
I
okay.
fell into a burning ring of fire.
Fire.
Down, down,
Here's
down.
Florida.
The flames, they got high. Hi, Floor.
Hi, Florida.
Hi,
And Florida
Florida.
Gray Lady.
Florida.
Florida Gray Lady, are you there?
No, she doesn't have her volume turned on yet.
Oh, okay.
Is Dandy in here?
In the chat she was, because she took the son out for dinner. 'cause
Oh,
his
that's right.
birthday's
For
coming
his
up.
birthday.
That's right.
I
That's
used,
right.
he used to do that for my kids, but then he goes, "I don't want to see anybody but my wife on his birthday." I go, "Okay.
Okay.
Don't forget, I'm the one that birthed you." Yeah, it's nothing about you, Mom. It's just that I don't want no parties. I don't want no celebrations. He wants it his way. And when you're 32 years old, you can have it your way.
Mhm.
Or go to McDonald's.
Do you only
Yeah.
have one? You only have one, Nancy?
Yep, I only had one, and he's a blessing because we didn't think we could have any, and then we did, and
Oh, I hate this.
then we brought it home. We brought it home after 8-9 months, and we're sitting there in the living room, and we go, "What do we do now?" And I remember that.
Florida,
put 'em in-
somehow or another, your volume didn't connect. You might want to hang up and try calling back in.
This is the side chain.
Now I should know this. I took care of all my sister's kids, but you went into your own. You go, now what do we do? Does he go in his bedroom, or can we keep him around? So we just kept him always around when it was, not sleeping time. So when it was nap time, he would go to his room. But during the day, if he would fall asleep, he would sleep. I think actually he did sleep in the living room when he was naps. That's why noise didn't bother him,
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then my sister-in-law called on the day that we brought him back, and he goes, "How's the baby doing?" I go, "I just put him down. He's in his crib, and I have the light on." He goes, "Turn that light off." I go, "Why?" He goes, "They'll get used to it."
Yeah.
Very wise
They
woman.
know better.
Yeah, I don't want to run into other problems. All right. 2, 4, 6 done. I did a beagle now. I think they're
Aw.
no, they're hot dogs.
You
Oh,
should be
dachshund.
showing us what you're doing.
Dachshund.
Dachshund dogs. They're wet. They still have their glazes drying. I put the glue after I put it on the napkin, and I put it on, so it's pretty wet.
Yeah.
You can't really see it at all. Looks white.
Willie.
Willie.
Willie, you
Willie.
Come
come
on,
over here.
Willie. I hate when you're
Willie,
in
bring
trouble.
Taz.
Come on, Willie.
Taz,
This is a night less
come
noise
to
in
Grandma
school.
Nancy. Taz, come to Grandma
Stop.
Nancy.
What am I doing? Well, this goes in that one.
Willie.
Come on,
Tape it up,
Willie.
Willie.
Don't make your fairy godmother get upset.
Tape it up,
Don't
Willie.
make your
Come on.
godmother get upset, Willie.
Fairy godmother loves you. Don't get yelled at. I don't like it.
We did the spray bottle, okay?
That's what I just did.
No, don't spray them.
I did it.
And
All I have to do is show it to him.
We'd spray once, and then figuring.
He has an impulse problem.
I just show it to him and he quits. I don't have to spray him.
He's just
I
got a
know,
little
you know, and-
ADHD going on. He can't help it. He's got impulse problems.
Mhm.
He
So
acts without thinking.
my son, he says,
He does.
now if the dogs get too loud, I have this pet corrector, and you spray it and it'll emit a loud sound. I says, I'm not doing that.
Little thing.
I just go over there and say,
He can't
shut
help
up.
it. He reminds
Be
me of
quiet.
me when I was little.
He's barking
Please.
because someone's walking past the house. You want your dog to stop barking when people walk across the house? He's a watchdog. And I got so pissed at one of their neighbors. They were walking down
Really?
the sidewalk this morning,
When he
and they
gets
were
yelled at.
walking their dog,
Oh.
and they took their dog off the leash. And I go, what the hell are they
All right, so
doing?
this is.
So then
Wrong.
they let him off the leash to chase black squirrel friend, because they have a black squirrel in the neighborhood and they call it black squirrel friend. And I got upset, and the squirrel is jumping from the telephone pole to the tree, to the telephone pole to the tree. So I took my hand and I just pounded on my son's window, and they looked around and they put the dog back on the leash.
Willie,
Camera off.
Save the squirrel.
spray you. I'm gonna
Say the
spray you.
squirrel. That's squirrel friend.
He's
That's
just doing
squirrel
squirrel stuff. He shouldn't have to have a dog torture him.
There's a
know.
dog on TV. There's a
Bye,
dog
lady.
on TV. Hey, Florida. You got your camera turned on?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Put them
find-
highlight you.
Bella did catch a squirrel and she goes, what do I do
Oh,
now? And she
pretty.
just dropped it out of the mouth. So
I'll
I
finish
believe
the large.
some dogs have compassion
then-
and will know not to
Yeah.
hurt a
I'll
squirrel.
go upstairs and stay with her.
Probably.
That's pretty, Florida.
I
Let's see.
can't
Thank
look
you.
right now. I'm driving.
Yep, because I mean, I'll just complete these. And then. I'll go
Until I have-
upstairs.
New Year's Eve or not, they gotta have their papers, they think.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You working on
Everybody
flat
have their
papers?
snacks.
Oh, I was gonna make some cranberry poppers.
Well, what happened?
I bought cranberries and then you shake them in
I
powdered
should have asked
sugar.
them for something last night.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, I was talking to somebody
Oh,
about
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It all came back to me now.
And when you
Back to
when you
that.
chomp on it, they make a pop.
Oh. Dang it.
Dang it! There's a song with "Dang It," Davita.
Did I ask them if they were in Turin or not?
That's what?
It's like the main attraction.
It does, doesn't it?
Maria. To me.
It looks, yeah, it does. Oh, sorry, I thought I was muted. I was talking to Gary. I'm sorry.
It's
It's fine.
okay.
Hi, Gary. Hi, Gary.
Lisa. Hi, Gary.
It's
Hello.
all right.
I got a
Happy New
picture.
Year almost, Gary.
Gina sent a
Happy almost
picture.
New
I
Year.
wasn't sure where they were.
This is in Italy. Did you go?
They
Thanks.
must be
Lisa
right.
D.
They must be right in town.
Lisa D, did you see
Yeah,
the
they
necklace
mentioned
Gordon
this in
did?
Italy.
No.
30th New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Wow, my husband doesn't buy me New Year's Eve presents.
He
No,
made
Gordon
it.
made this.
He made it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll show you.
It's gorgeous.
I love the little bathroom he made for Muffy.
Wasn't that
Yeah.
adorable? He's a man of many
Here's-
talents.
Here's the necklace that he made.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
Oh
my
It's a
God.
seashell.
Gordon.
It's a seashell, and in the middle of the
Aw.
seashell, it has a heart.
Oh,
Aw.
He's calling it
He's-
Heart of the Sea.
he's so cute.
I
Oh,
know.
There's the back of it.
He's a keeper.
Mhm.
Yep. But we're talking about, he's been making jewelry, and we're talking about doing fundraisers for my legal fund by selling things.
Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Beautiful.
That's what it needs more beats.
Do you guys think it needs more beads?
No.
I don't think so.
I think
I
it
don't
looks
either. I think it's good the way it is.
I
He's
can't
gonna make
see
it a little
yet.
shorter. I told him it's a little too long.
No, you gotta ask Dandy.
Where's the earrings? Where's the
Hmm.
earrings?
And Patty, you look pretty tonight. Extra
Oh,
pretty.
thank you.
Okay, so here's the front of the church.
You're welcome, darling.
I can't see anything, so I can't say anything yet.
okay.
Does she
Hold
looks
on.
extra pretty tonight?
I was just gonna show you the earrings Gordon made.
Just be careful driving, Davita. Hi, Florida.
Yeah,
Some
it's
of 'em-
raining.
some of you've seen 'em.
I almost wheelied out a minute ago.
Yeah, be careful.
There's
You
the
don't
earring.
I
hydroplane
love
it.
Not joking.
those
You know
are,
how the
oh
you know
my
how the
God.
streets get
Oh,
slippery,
those are nice.
Yeah,
and I went.
Aren't those pretty?
we don't like that, Davita. Davita, stop it. Stop it,
I
Dave.
think you did a great job.
I
Those are
think so
pretty.
too.
I love those.
You do?
Those are nice.
Would you buy something like that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Totally, she could totally sell those.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love them. They're pretty.
So this goes in this bag.
What are you doing, Mups? Coloring?
I'm coloring.
Lisa,
Yep.
where'd you go? There you are.
Who?
I was looking for Lisa D. That I found her.
I didn't know she was lost. I know
I thought
she's
she was right here.
I think she's
I was trying to
upset
spotlight her.
because of the dogs, the cats, and the
They're still
firecrackers.
up there with like deer in the headlights, the two of them. I'm gonna go up in a few minutes because the bunny is lonely. I think she's not eating, so I'm gonna sit up there with her.
Okay. Are you
Oh,
gonna take us up there too,
Of course.
so we can see the bunny?
we
Yeah, I'm
want to
gonna-
see arugula.
Yeah, she likes to have company when she eats, but she slept kind of late because she was up all day.
Wow.
Hanging out with us. She didn't
Busy
want to
girl.
sleep. She wanted to hang out with us and play all day.
Aw.
She was
Did
at
Gina did
actually,
FaceTime her?
no, Gina got real sick.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah, she after she was saying that everybody on the plane was uncomfortable because they said that the air was very, very dry. She said
Oh,
5
no.
people on the airplane got really bad nosebleeds.
Oh,
oh,
no.
And then when she got off, she felt so sick. She felt like extremely dehydrated, which she gets dehydrated real easy. So she got to family's house. She started drinking water to try to compensate, got real sick to her stomach, started throwing up,
oh,
got
dear.
really, really sick. They were almost going to take her to the hospital, but they were able to get her like hydration salts and stuff and keep her
Mhm.
out of the ER. And she started feeling better. So now she's doing better. But I knew something kind of was up because I didn't hear from her at all.
Yeah.
It was like radio silence. And I was like, uh-oh. Something's
Something's
happening.
wrong.
And then
Mhm.
Poor
Alessandra
thing
sent
to
us.
go there and then get sick.
Yeah, but she said she feels that something was going on with the flight itself. That
You know,
wasn't
my
right.
That's
son got
scary.
off the plane and he was sick. He went to Texas and he came back and he was sick. He says, Mom, I usually, get a cold or whatever and it goes away in a day or so, but my throat is killing me. I says, well, you better have your wife look down your throat for white things.
Mhm.
Oh, it's
She
all just,
felt that something was wrong with the flight itself,
What do you mean?
like the air quality. Like
oh
she
yeah,
said, 5 people were having
Had the
severe
nosebleeds.
nosebleeds on the flight
I better
itself.
check that out.
Mhm.
Yeah, and she said she felt like the air quality was bad. Like she said, I never was on a plane like that where the air was so dry that she said
Mhm.
I was uncomfortable like the whole flight. And I don't understand what happened, but something was wrong. I could feel it. And she felt, and when she got off the plane, she said, I felt totally dehydrated.
Mm.
So she feels that it was something in terms of the air quality that was on the plane itself.
That's too
She's
bad.
Weird.
She's okay now, though. She sent me a picture and she looks good in the picture. And she, of course, today she's okay.
So did she FaceTime Bunny today?
No, she didn't FaceTime today.
Yeah. She's doing okay without it?
Yeah. Yeah, and she looks good in the picture. Her coloring is good and everything.
Good.
that's
And I
good to
didn't-
hear.
I didn't immediately see the message from Alessandra because we were at the funeral. We were kind of
Oh.
busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know. I for some reason I didn't even see. Like I sent a message, how is everything? I haven't heard it back. I haven't heard anything. And then Alessandra sent me a message at noon yesterday, but I didn't even see it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know why. I thought I checked. It's called WhatsApp I use. when
Yeah.
she's in it. And it just, I don't know why I didn't see it. And then she had sent Gary a message too.
Mm-hmm.
So they did try to tell us.
Yeah.
And then of course, then I really, really started to worry because then I'm like, forget it. To not hear a word from her.
Mm-hmm.
So, thank goodness she's all right. Because when she gets sick, it's usually a big deal. Like she just. So I'm glad
Really
that they
puts
kept
her
her out of
down.
the hospital. That was good.
Yeah.
Out of the ER.
Yeah, I go there and catch something else.
Exactly.
I don't think I do airplanes. I don't feel
Got
safe.
enough problems. She doesn't need anything else. So.
You know, because my husband has COPD, so we have to be very careful.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and lucky for him, because his lung doctor goes, you know, you're healthy. All your levels are good. Everything doesn't, you know, usually when people with COPD, they have other underlying factors in their body going on, but you're healthy. You're
Thank
actually
God.
very healthy. You
Thank
just have a
God.
breathing problem. So
That's
when
the
he got
secret to COPD, to maintain a healthy
so
lifestyle.
when he got sick, he lost 10 pounds. When I got sick, I lost 13 pounds. So see, it was something going on.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't help
Yeah.
when parents send their kids to school sick either.
You know,
Oh.
we talk about that a lot. Like,
Used to make me so mad.
when I was working in the schools, it drove me nuts.
Mm-hmm.
How people sent their children, even like my preschoolers, when I worked in the preschool, psychologist in the preschool, I had kids come into school. I told you guys, a little boy, a 3-year-old came in with a bucket.
Are
Oh,
you
wow.
serious?
I'm not kidding you. Came to school with a bucket because he had been throwing up all night.
Crazy.
You
I'm
know,
not making that up, and we had to send him home. We had to send him home.
I
Yeah,
had
of
I had a
course.
kindergartner going into it, you know, they go to their cubbies and he was looking for something and you know, we're like babysitters, so we have to watch. What are you doing?
They're little. They're little.
My mom says I have to take these. And I looked at him, I go, what are they? And goes, she just says it'll make me feel better. And I go, no. So I had to walk him. I had to walk him down the hall, you know, to the office, and they took his temperature, and he was running a temperature.
Mhm. People, I'll tell you what happens. People think that if you give your kid Tylenol and you bring down that fever,
No,
they're
in
better.
4 hours
They're
it
not
goes
better.
up.
The temperature is just
No, just send
down.
them to school and everybody else will catch it.
Yep.
It's a official rule that you can't come back to school until you have 1 day of no Tylenol in
That's
you.
right. Or no, 24 hours with no fever. That's how I did it with my kids. And I'm sorry. They're
And
not
that's what I did.
comfortable.
I says, no, if you running a 101 temperature 1 day and now it's down because you've been taking Tylenol, no, we wait a day.
Absolutely. And they're not comfortable, the poor little things. They're not comfortable.
I used to call school the Petri dish.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I would say to you know, the teachers I worked for, this isn't like a college course. They can miss days.
That's
you
right.
know.
Well, you know what? Parents don't like, well, there was 2 reasons. One was that they didn't want the kid home. And
Right.
2, they didn't want to miss work.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
I know, and I agree with
That's
you.
what we had all the time. I mean, it was sad how many times we also had kids that would, like kindergartners say, full day kindergarten, and then after school scope. So that child would leave for school early in the morning, go to school, and then go to scope after school at 5 years old. It's like, when do they go home?
We have one girl.
And the kid, a lot of them would cry. They want to go home.
Because she's legally in our district, because she was living in the district before she moved. We have to accept her. You know, either it's your choice. Either you're going to have to bring her or you're going to have to change schools. So, because they don't allow transportation. This girl, her mother pays for a cab, a share ride program. and
Oh my
sends
gosh.
her kids to school. One's in middle school and two are in elementary. And then they come and pick them up at the end of the day.
Wow.
Jeez.
That girl, so middle school starts at, we started 8:55, I think. So middle school starts about 8 o'clock, 8:05. But she has to be on the road because she's living in Detroit, and Detroit from my school base is about at least 45 minutes. So she has to get up at after 6:30 maybe.
Yeah.
And I mean, she's
Parents-
crawling around the floor. She's acting out, and the reason why she was acting up because she would always be
Tired.
she's tired, and plus she wasn't consistently in school enough to start changing the
To
behaviors
get the
that we see in
routine.
school.
Right.
So once they started doing that, I'm not sure, but I think the school is paying for it. I'm not sure because I think she has a slight IEP. I'm not sure. So she falls between, getting a ride share program. But once she started going to school every day, those behaviors went away. And, it's sort of like, wow, she doesn't crawl underneath the table anymore. When we tell her, I'm going to count to 3, you better be on your dot spot on the carpet, she's there. But when she misses school, it's just chaos trying to get her back into a routine.
Right. And some people are more sensitive to that than others.
And she's
more
I was going to show you
smart.
these earrings Gordon made.
Oh, those are nice.
Wow.
Aren't those
Wow.
cute?
Yeah.
Those are cute.
Oh, I love those.
You do?
Boy, he is talented. He can do anything. I
You're a
swear.
Muppet. You're a Muppet in a tuxedo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Oh my gosh, how cute.
Yeah,
I'm missing something. I can't see anything.
I love
Oh.
that.
I'm glad I got my cataract.
He already took them back, Jackie.
Remember when I was
Oh,
so
okay.
blind I couldn't see anything and everything was like walking in a cloud? And and they can only do one eye at a time. And I go, oh my gosh, my levels are off because one eye had the prescription, one eye didn't. And I was like I felt like I was doped up because I'm seeing farsighted on one eye and one eye is all
That's
blurry.
difficult.
And then 2 weeks later, I got the other and I go, oh my gosh. Oh
You
my
must have felt like a
God.
new person.
And then my husband says, hey, hi. I go, oh my gosh, you're so old.
Oh my God.
You're going, when did you get old?
But she said she'd give me the strongest, for farsighted as she
Yes, yeah.
possibly could. And I can see
Wow.
I can see 3 blocks away down by the busy road.
Wow.
Oh. So my crafts were limited because I'd have to have like 150-watt lights over my head just to see.
Mm-hmm.
And I quit reading. I used to read, a lot. And then I would go to my Kindle, and then even my Kindle wasn't working. I mean, there's only so many font sizes you can go up to.
Yeah.
And then you're constantly turning the page. It's like, this book has 3,000 pages because I'm in the highest font level.
I remember when you and Mimi both were needing your eyes done, and
oh yeah, and then I felt numerous
it's so
times.
scary, I guess, to do it. And then once you get it done, it's like, oh, what did I wait for?
I was scared the first time because I didn't know what was going to happen. They said, oh, you will be awake. And my husband says, oh, you will be awake. But I wasn't awake. I mean, I felt them putting some sheet on top of my face, and that was it. And then I was all out. And I woke up in my bed. But the second time, they were talking about the nurses that were getting me ready. Were talking about, oh, I made that Tres Noches cake with the 3 different milks. and they were talking about, who's going to make that? Somebody suggested it. And I said, it's not hard. It's really easy. And I guess they got talking too much, and they're starting to put the plastic on my face, and I'm like, and I'm going, when is the sedative going to start working here? She goes, oh, it'll work in about a couple minutes. I mean, it hit me because they forgot to give it to me. Talk about having a plastic bag on your face, and I'm claustrophobic as is. I don't like to be in places I can't get out of. Oh, but it was worth it. It was worth it not to wear glasses anymore. I do one occasionally if I have a bad headache, but normally I don't. And just after I just get
Remember,
a new
you were
pair.
just falling apart there for a while.
I was
Your
my
knees,
knees.
your
I kept
eyes.
falling. I kept falling. Remember, I fell on the dog bone twice.
Yeah.
I fell off my son's porch. The gate was open, and I saw the dog leave out the fence, and I'm going, oh my God, you're going to get hit by a car. And I started yelling and running, and I fell down the porch steps, scratched my kneecaps, both knees.
Yeah, I do remember
I hit
that.
my head.
Oh, you
Oh,
poor
God.
thing.
And I'm going, I could see it. Did I get my cataract? No, I did not have my cataract operation then. So maybe I couldn't have seen. But I told my son, I said, did you fix the fence? And he says, well, I took down what you were doing. I says, why? I MacGyvered it. It's good. And he goes, well, I was pulling on one board that was taking some of the nails away. So what did you do? I put a cement.
Oh, Lulu's here. You feel better?
I
He's
knew.
sitting- Let me show you how cute he is. He's sitting with Gary. Look.
Oh,
He's with Daddy.
Hi, Nunu.
I'm
He's still a little.
speaking Nunu.
He's doing better. Happier. Yeah.
I knew.
He's a good girl. I'm making the front stoop right now for Davita's houses. The patterns for it. But she's gonna do a Michelle Phillips house.
You're so sweet.
Mackenzie Phillips.
Yeah, Mackenzie Phillips.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen her? She looks like a wild person.
Oh,
Yeah, I never saw what she looked like.
She
I
has
have.
gray hair. You would never think that somebody that's so creative would look like she's like a girl from the hippies, the early 60s.
Yeah, but her father was Papa John Phillips. Hello.
Interesting.
Very eccentric.
I didn't know that.
But she's a very nice lady. She's trying to get money to
All right, so this is one and
she's
this is
restoring an old school, and she's trying to get all the legal info that she could get to to get donations.
All right,
Yeah.
you went over.
No, not donations.
recipes. I'm so excited.
To label it historic.
Stuart.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I watched her, and she was
After
trying
this, we'll go up and see the bunny.
Oh, good. I see the bunny.
So how long do you have the bunny rabbit?
I'll have her till the end of January.
Oh, so you'll get used to her, and then you need your own bunny.
I know, right? I can't get my own bunny. She would be devastated.
He would.
Because she has to be my one and only bunny.
Well,
She's my love. She's my little love. She really is. She's like my little best friend when she's here. She loves to be here.
My son, his first grade teacher, he comes home and he goes, Mom, Mrs. Martin's gonna held what do you call when you put in numbers in a bag and they pick your name?
Like a lottery?
Yeah, a lottery. She's getting rid of her cat. And I'm thinking, okay, what are the chances, I said, yeah, sure, whatever. And I come, because I worked at the school, and I come home and I come in there and it goes, I won the cat, and I won the bunny. I won the bunny. And I go, well, how many people were in it? She was going to win 2 bunnies. That's it, 2 bunnies. How many people had the names in the hat? 2 of us.
Oh, jeez.
You could have told me that when you're asking. So then I go, well, you know what's the right thing to do, Mark? You should offer one to the other person.
Mm-hmm.
So he offered it to her.
I didn't reverse this.
But yeah, and then he says, "Oh, Rufus is so sad to be by himself. We have to get another bunny rabbit, and I know somebody that their bunny rabbit had babies, and we can get one for free, Mom. It's free."
I bet.
Yeah, nothing is free.
No. I'm sorry, Gary.
What happened?
He made a mistake.
Yeah, well, you learn from your mistakes. I get upset with myself when I make a mistake.
I know, me too. And I think he just sort of closed. Oh, you left the machine open. It's okay.
Here, ladies, I'll show you the last.
I'm gonna make these pieces when I go up to do the bottom. You know what? I'll take this up with me when I do. Okay.
Really?
All right, I'm gonna go up now.
What'd you say, Florida?
I said I'll show you the final picture.
Oh
You
my
dropped
God.
Oh, hold on. Show us
Gorgeous.
where are you, Florida? Hold on.
I'll use this.
You dropped some paint on my hand, but it's about time for me to play.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
that's beautiful.
Oh, look at
Beautiful.
this.
Florida.
Look at what Florida Gray Lady painted.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't.
That's
I
gorgeous.
just can't with her. I can't.
I know.
So pretty.
Gorgeous.
She just makes me nuts.
I know.
I mean, in a good way. In a good way.
Oh, I know.
Mhm.
I just, oh.
I make you nuts.
Yeah.
In a good
'Cause
way.
you're so
In a
good.
way.
Hey, this is
Mhm.
the first painting I have painted in 4 days.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That's how I
Florida.
feel sometimes.
Haven't painted anything since October.
The husband had to take me to the emergency room the other day.
No.
Oh my
what
God.
happened?
What happened?
I thought I just had the flu,
Yeah.
and I went in there and found out it was acute gastritis.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh,
That's bad.
I'll tell you, I was higher than a kite on that medicine they gave me.
Good.
Good for you. I have something in return for suffering like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it got to where it felt like it was going through my middle, through my back.
Mm. That's terrible.
I told him after about 2 days, I said, after about 2 days of vomiting, okay, I'll surrender. I'll go.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to.
Yeah.
Yep. Davida,
I
are
don't
you
like
home?
Okay.
Are you
I
home,
don't like
Davida?
Oh, yes. I'm home now.
Well, let me know when you start crafting. I'll highlight you.
Oh, it's gonna be a while. I just got home
Okay.
and I'm gonna get my
I'm
I'll show
glad
you
you got a
this.
floor.
goodies and take a shower.
I got this one out of the kitchen today.
Gorgeous.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
Oh,
my
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Gosh.
Mm-hmm. You did that? When did you do that one?
Oh, that's beautiful.
About 2 weeks ago. See these?
Wow.
See these? Now, if I'd have painted this one before, before, I wouldn't have mind sending them to people, because that way they can just put them in frames. But I
Yeah.
would never do a canvas one again.
Really?
No?
You like them more on the hardboard?
It's not that. It's like I told some of you before. I painted one and I sent it out. in another group.
Yeah.
It was not worth the postage.
Or
Oh, the postage. Yeah,
Yep.
I mean,
it's crazy.
it's such a weird dimension. They
Oh,
bounced
yeah.
me. They bounced me hard on that.
Norton subscription alert.
who?
Norton.
But
Norton.
I'll look at it.
yeah, now I paint on
Yeah.
cardstock and regular canvas.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yep. Shipping's crazy.
Oh, it is terrible.
Like I said, that last one cost me 30 or
Oh, probably at least.
30 or almost $40 to ship.
Oh my gosh.
How
It's
big
ridiculous, I know.
was it? How big was it?
Is one of my bigger canvases.
Oh, yeah.
Because if I remember right, that was one of my big 18 or 24s because I think it was a black canvas.
Oh, yeah. I bet that cost some money to ship.
And then you had to pack it so they didn't punch nothing through the canvas.
Right. Oh my gosh.
I was terrified.
Yeah, putting glue on the back of here now. Got wood glue.
They said most of them, it wasn't the weight, it was the size of the box.
Oh, yeah. 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 It's not so much the weight, it's the size.
Yeah.
Because even when I send things out in pirate ships, sometimes it'll be a good amount of money just because of the size of it.
Mm-hmm. I've thought about, they must be doing fireworks out front. Yeah.
Oh no, not fireworks for you too.
Hey, I'm gonna be in until about 4 in the morning.
Yep, I know what you mean. I'm surprised there aren't any here yet.
Oh, they're practicing here.
Well, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know them people you said that are practicing? I used to be one of them.
I don't know how people can afford it.
Well, back in the day before my husband came back from Boston, me and my kid used to drop about $600.
Jeez.
And we put on a show for 2.5 hours.
Oh my gosh. You're like Lisa D's neighbors.
Yep.
But I didn't care
I mean,
back then. I cared. Well, now it's not till I got a dog that I.
like I said, we put it on the whole neighborhood for 2.5. There was a guy, us and a guy across the pond from us. I'd do one, he'd shoot one. I'd do one, he'd shoot one.
Mm-hmm.
But then me, the crazy chick I am, crazy old bat that I am now. I'd load like 3 mortars in one of them and cut the wicks off of them. So, one would go like 10 feet, one would go like 8 feet, and one would blow right above the car, top of the cars.
Oh, jeez.
Like I said, I'm one of them crazy people you all are talking about.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you settled down in your old age.
I didn't mind it when I didn't have a dog. It's just my dog is a crazy nutcase when it comes to.
Like I said, I used to be.
Yeah.
I can't run fast enough now to get away from them.
Me either.
That and when I had one mortar fall over and it shoot the neighbor's screen door, that was enough.
Whoops.
I set my sister on fire when we were little.
Oh, jeez.
We used to have in the 50s, they'd have like nylon pajamas. There were no safety features on pajamas at all like they have now. You know, being flame resistant. And we were out in the front yard with my dad. We were doing sparklers. And I went to walk someplace and my sister was in my way. And I had a sparkler in my hand and I went to just kind of elbow her out of the way. But the sparks hit her pajamas and boom, she went up in flames.
Oh my Lord.
Oh no.
My dad was so fast. He got her down and stomped it out with his hands.
Wow.
But she's never let me forget it either.
Oh.
I'm sure.
You set me on fire. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okie dokie. Siblings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's my little.
Oh, how
church.
cute. We lose Florida.
Lord. We did.
Oh, how cute, Jackie.
Adorable.
That's so sweet.
I can't see.
Why can't you see?
Oh, I can see now. But she's not highlighted.
I'm just breaking the house in with glitter.
Did you draw
adorable.
that on there?
Glitter will stay in forever.
My philosophy is you can never have too much glitter.
Yeah, I don't like glitter.
Did you draw that on there, Jackie?
Did I what?
Did you
No,
draw
I stenciled it.
Oh my
So
god.
cute.
Came with the stencil.
Wow.
Next,
Good
Steve.
job.
Oh, the front door's slipping away. Okay. Guess I better lay it down to dry.
Great job.
Thank you. Oh, it felt nice to be crafting again. Whew.
Good.
Sure it did. Yeah. I haven't colored in a while either.
What you doing, Belly? I mean, Emma. Oh, Lordy. My son's gonna kill me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well,
What'd you
he
do
has
now?
all these electronic equipment, you know? And I had an extension cord for my phone, and it was going down low, and I go, oh my gosh, I gotta go get it. So I get it, and then I'm trying to reach for the plug, and his little speaker box falls, and I'm trying to lift it up because I can't reach it because he has a stool there to hold his little boxy equipment. And then the wires come out of it. I go, oh, shoot. I go, what? Oh, thank gosh. They have red to red, black to black. I know nothing. You don't know nothing either.
No, nothing. And nothing.
We know nothing. We say nothing. We see nothing.
Hey,
That's right.
Denise.
Now, I am going to show you one of my shells because it was done with rice paper. I sometimes use rice paper also because it's a little stronger. But, oh my gosh, it came out. It's from my brother-in-law. He retired, and I said, oh, I'll make you something. So I had to go to my rice paper and find something for him. So how do I get to the camera? Wait a minute, I punched my name on. Oh, okay, let me see.
You turning your camera on?
Yeah, look.
I don't see it yet.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Now I see you.
hold on. It's kind of blurry. But I could see it in the beginning right at first.
The old-fashioned motorcycle.
Yeah. Do you have your oh hold on.
It's
Do you
kind
have
of
like
blurry.
a screensaver over it that's a blurred out?
Let me see. Oh, it is blurry. What the heck?
You might have that. There's a like a screensaver that says blur. You might have that on by accident.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I did that when I was doing Christmas lights.
Mhm.
Because the whole thing's kind of new to me.
How
too.
do I find out if I have one of those blurry things? More, go to more. Background effects. Oh, blurry. I did it.
What?
Okay, now hopefully this will work.
The party tonight, New Year's party.
If I can get back there.
He didn't want to go. He thought he would go for a little while. Now that he just wants to go, hang out, go to bed.
Mm-hmm. Does he have to work tomorrow?
Okay, here it is. Is it
Yes,
coming in
sir.
better or no?
Yes. Just a
Then he's on
little,
probation. Can't do anything.
hold
Much
it up
better.
a little higher.
Oh, wow. That's a cool show.
Down a little bit, can't see it. Oh, that's awesome.
Let's see. Oh, that's really nice.
That is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big shell.
Yeah. I
Is that
love
big
it.
it is? So yeah, I've sold a few. I mean, I think I've sold 4 or 5 of my big ones. And so,
Where'd you go, Nancy?
I'm trying to get off here. You don't need to see my sad face.
Oh, I thought you were going to show us some more shells.
Well, they're all drying.
Well, you can
That
just
one was
lay
dry,
it-
so she could show it.
Wait. I'll take you on a trip.
Okay.
Okay, can you, am I still on?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, this is my son's house. I'm not the decorator here, so no, I hate the son. This is how he likes his house. See, she paints. She does a lot of I don't know if you can tell. She does a lot of the what's that called?
Paint pours? Paint
Yeah.
pours?
Oh, I
Paint
want to learn how to do that so
Look
bad.
at look at the cells on that one.
Wow.
And she made this one too, where she took a big old piece of wood and put nails in it and just wound it around and around and around.
Wow.
And then
That's neat.
She painted that.
She's good.
And then she painted this.
Oh my goodness.
And then she painted that.
I'm gonna
I
do
don't
that.
know.
Okay? I want to try it really bad.
And then here's another. So she does look good. She does work. She just doesn't appreciate herself. She doesn't give herself enough credit. All right. Here we are. Okay, here's my mess.
Oh,
Whoa.
wow.
Wow.
Awesome. Look at that.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
You're quite the little shower.
I love this one.
Selling pretty good.
Oh.
Look at that.
It's Julian and
It's
Bitey Cat.
Julian.
Namaste.
Bitey Cat.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Namaste. And then I got Paris.
Can't see it.
Wow.
Need to hold it up more higher. Oh, pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That
And then,
looks
of
like
course,
the Eiffel Tower.
yep. And then roses.
Pretty.
Oh, gorgeous.
What's my
You got some
favorite?
good size shells there, lady.
These are very big. That's why I say I know it's a flyer. See, look at my hand.
Wow.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Those are big shells.
But that one says happy birthday on it.
Oh.
Let's see what.
People.
And here's
Remember,
another
guys,
happy
Nancy's
birthday.
on Poshmark.
That is
And
pretty.
here's happy birthday.
Oh, I love the colors.
Hold it up
Mhm.
higher.
I see something
Yeah.
purple in there.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Of course
Those
you
are pretty.
I
do.
saw something
You
purple.
see this
She
one.
zeroed right in on that purple.
Yep, that was the one.
Oh,
Ah,
beautiful.
pretty.
See, and I let them dry for a couple days before I start sanding them. Only
Good
because
idea.
I don't want the rush. I need the oh, I love this one. Because needless
Oh, how pretty.
Yeah, you have to be patient when you're crafting.
you
It's
know,
just
How
it's no
pretty.
rush. I don't have to do a shell a day and have it completed. Let them dry because no matter what, the room conditions are different.
Mhm.
This is pretty cool.
Oh.
I like that one.
Hold it up. I
Mhm.
can't see it.
Oh, sweet.
Mm-hmm.
And this is another big one. See, these are the big ones. I'll
I
show
think
you a
that's
little one.
cool.
These are my little ones. This is for, I'm making it for my son's boss. Now see the difference? That's still a
Yeah.
little bit bigger than what I used to get at Amazon, but then I found a buyer that I could get it says Texas, because he's from Texas. And there's the dachshunds. They're still wet.
Oh, how cute.
And then,
Oh,
and then there's another Eiffel Tower, because this one lady, she always says, do you have any Eiffel Tower?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love this one. Think positive thoughts. That's a nice
Oh,
one.
that's nice.
oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Libby's looking too. You see this? Is it pretty?
And then
Beautiful
I
too.
love this one. This is so basic.
Oh, that's
pretty.
gorgeous. Love that.
So now you see my work. Oh, and my mermaid. Oh, my mermaid.
Is it? Do you have somebody's photo on one of them?
Oh, here. No, it's
Oh
old
my-
fashioned photo.
Oh,
Wow.
look at that.
Oh,
Hold it up.
That's
I can't see it.
beautiful.
Higher, higher.
Oh, isn't
There you
that
go.
pretty? Oh,
That's
that's
so
pretty.
pretty.
Fancy. So
I
pretty.
think it's so cool that you're selling them, Nancy.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, bunny. I'm starting my Easter stuff. My bunny.
Cool.
Oh, there's a bunny. Hold that one up a little. Oh, how cute.
That one
How much
actually
do you sell those for?
Nutmeg.
Maybe there's a bunny.
I sell the big ones for $20. A certain other person sells it for $25, which is nowhere near the size I have. But
Yeah.
$20. I can't see it going any higher than that.
I need to
No.
buy that bunny from you to send to Lisa D.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, no problem. I won't put it out for sale.
Okay. Well, you
Oh,
got
and I
my
love this.
email. So
Yeah,
you
I got
just
your email.
email me
I
when you're
love
ready.
this dog.
Oh, look at that one.
There's a
Oh, that's so cute.
That
Oh,
is
look
cute.
dog. Isn't that cute?
And what I did, because he's on a white background, I cut around him so I could see more of the shell.
Yeah.
That's why it shines so much.
Yep.
So this is, oh, and this
Kathy-
one. This
Kathy
is,
said it would be really neat if you could do photos, like pictures on that.
you
Mhm.
can,
Trouble?
you can,
She
You
could
can.
if she had a, well, she could do it with a laser or an inkjet, really.
you,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
there
You know,
is
you
a
can,
printer that you can use napkins on.
Hi, Kathy.
And I love this one. I always love
That's
mermaids
cool.
and peacocks. I think I have one peacock I only did this time.
That's cool. Oh, your camera went off.
there's a paper that I use called Hippo, and
Yeah.
you can print on your printer with it. And what you do is you print, and then you have to seal it like 3 times with a polyacrylic, and you let it dry real well, and then you can cut it out. And what you do is you soak it in water for maybe about 10 seconds, and it curls up. And then you take it and you slide it off right on your project, and it sticks. I always go over it with like Mod Podge. And
Am I
you,
back on?
you could
Yeah, you're
totally,
back on.
you could totally do that.
And here's
Oh,
another
that's
mermaid.
nice.
I love
That's nice.
mermaids and peacocks,
Oh, that one
That's pretty.
too.
but my peacock, I had to do a peacock. This is a almost 6-inch shell. Look how it's in my hand. How big
Whoa.
it's
Wow.
That is great. I love that.
Jackie,
I like
you
that.
taught me
It's very
about
colorful.
the sliders.
Yeah, the hippo paper.
Yeah, and you taught me about how you could print anything on it and make your
Uh-huh.
own and everything. I bought that when you recommended it on one of your videos.
Uh-huh.
This is
And did
another
you try
nice
it yet?
flower thing.
I didn't try it yet, but I can't wait to try it.
You know, that'd
Now
be
I'm-
fun to do that with the pictures of the boys and arugula.
Yeah, exactly.
Now
gonna try
I'm
it.
going, I have to go, when I think about things, I have to think of occasions. Now look at this one.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
Oh,
this.
aw.
that's cute.
That's cute.
Isn't it? He's so cute.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then that's all she wrote. It's just, there's, I
Oh.
think there's
It's
40,
beautiful.
50, 55 I've done since Friday.
Good for you.
And they are fun, right, to make?
They're exactly fun. Here's our blue
I love
car.
working with napkins. I absolutely love the medium. I love working
I
with
bought you one, Lisa.
Oh,
What?
I love this
I
one.
bought you a shell.
What did you do?
I love
I-
this one.
You
Arugula.
did?
You want me to show it
Oh.
to her? I'll
Yeah.
show it to you.
Yeah.
Okay,
of
hold on. I
Nancy's
don't want to drop
originals.
her.
Oh my goodness, it's beautiful.
Isn't that adorable?
Thank you.
You're
Look how
welcome.
big it is.
It's very sweet
The
of you.
big one.
Look
You
at
could
this.
use it to put your little
It's
jewelry
so sorry,
in,
Lisa.
at nighttime.
Yeah,
Or little
What else? I
arugula
think you saw
tree.
every. Oh,
that's really nice of you because I'm already thinking of how I'm gonna cry when I have to give her back. Every time I have to give her back, I cry for days. It's
And then
terrible.
I have
know.
my sunflowers.
Because
I always
I'm so
like
attached to
sunflowers.
her.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what
I know
is-
you are.
Oh, that's a space. Sometimes I look and I go, oh my gosh, did I ruin the napkin? I go, no, that's just the white space in the napkin. But then I like this one. This was challenging to try to get them both on.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty. That's
I
what's
like
nice
it
about
because-
those large shells is you can get a lot on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Mhm.
first of all, you got a large area to work with. And plus, I don't think people realize you can stand them up on stands. And anybody that buys a shell like this for me gets a free stand. I don't charge them.
Oh,
Oh,
Because
that's
that's
nice.
because it's not worth it. You know what I mean? It's hospitality,
People
And
like
you can-
that when you give them a little
because they can
something.
automatically just set it and use it right away. Now
Yeah.
you see what this is, you can stand it up or you can lay it down.
Mhm.
But I think some of the bigger ones, these are the biggest ones I ever had because my first batch wasn't this big. But seeing how these are so big, it might be too heavy for one of those plastic shells.
What are you doing?
But I love my
Yeah.
peacocks.
Oh, I
my
like the
mermaids,
peacock. It's
Yeah.
very pretty.
And I have to reach my 100 and I think I want to do 125 by Tuesday.
Do you have, what is your, where are you on?
I'm on Poshmark,
Poshmark. I never remember that. Okay.
but if you see something, just ask and I'll just sell it off site without you guys paying for shipping.
Oh, no, I'll pay for shipping.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, did you see that? Can you show the black cat for Lisa D again?
Lisa
Oh
D,
my gosh. Oh
isn't
my
that
gosh.
precious?
Yeah, it looks like Bitey Cat.
It looks like my Mikey cat. Mikey, you'll eat it. Mikey, you'll eat anything.
I want to get that from Moo. And what's
You
the
wanna-
purple one? That other purple one. Nana Patty
In this
liked.
one?
Yeah. Let me see that one. What's the one that you like, Nana Patty, that was purple?
It
Oh,
was
purple
lavender, I
flowers.
think.
Well, let's just wait and see what she has else.
The camera's turned off, Nancy.
Oh, I hate this. I hate technology. I hate technology. Don't they know I have to do this?
What are you
Oh.
doing, Bunny? What are you doing?
All right. I do have other color purples. I think I'm making. I'm not sure
Oh, that's
because
so
I have
pretty.
a pile. But I'll make a massive amount of
Where you
purples
at?
and then you can pick.
Where
This
you
is
at?
a nice one. I
Yeah, I
like
want to
this one.
see.
Hey,
And
Okay,
I sold.
What's your email address again? Or maybe you don't want to give it out. I'll give you. How do we? You know what?
Get it from
Email
Nana
Oh.
Patty. Get it from
Email
I'll
Nana
Nana
email
Patty.
Patty.
it to you. I'll
Please.
send it to you.
Yes, please.
oh no.
Oh, this is a good one.
Email it to
I
me.
like this one.
Oh, pretty. Oh,
like
with
the
hot air,
one-
hot air balloons.
I like the striped one that you had down there.
Gorgeous.
Oh, this one? I didn't like it that much. And I thought, well, maybe somebody might like it. I had to do it reverse because I didn't want to put the bow mixed up. I wanted the bow
Yeah.
and the top to be. So it's like this, see?
Yeah.
But you can use it both ways. It doesn't matter. I just
Yeah.
didn't want to lose the effect of the bow and either the tip of the Eiffel Tower.
They're all so
Hello,
nice.
everyone.
Hey,
I'm
Lisa.
back.
Hi, Lisa
Hi,
H.
Lisa.
Hey,
Lisa.
Lisa H.
Muppet,
I
All
love
right.
them all.
Okay.
Lady,
Oh, I didn't show you my
Pete,
parakeets.
Jackie. Who else is
My
on here?
parakeets are pretty cool. I like
Nancy.
that.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
Deb.
those are cute.
so
And of course, you have to have a cardinal.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
it's fun.
Oh, it's pretty.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Pretty.
Beautiful.
Where's the bunny? Where are you, bunny?
All right,
Hi,
I'm
baby.
turning it off. Yes, you don't.
Oh,
need
I
to
thought
see
I
us
was
do it.
muted. Sorry. Sorry.
No, you're fine,
I hate
Lisa.
when I.
Oh, Jackie, I see the bunny.
You see the bunny? And did you
I
see I
do.
spilled blueberries all over the floor?
Oh,
Oh dear.
I thought that was
oh,
Lisa's
there's
bunny.
Nutmeg.
Send the dog in to get the blueberries.
Hi,
The dog
Nutmeg.
is her house right
Hi,
now.
Nutmeg.
Hi,
You're a
Nutmeg.
handsome boy.
There's
Hi.
nutmeg.
Hi, Nutmeg.
Oh, Lisa, look at
Nutmeg.
that.
You guys.
He looks
Oh,
very
Nutmeg,
cute.
you
Hi,
beautiful.
Oh,
Nutmeg.
look at him.
Hi, Bunny.
That was
He's
adorable.
so cute. I bet you he would be friends with arugula if
I
they
bet.
met. I bet you they would be friends. I heard that they like to have bunny friends.
Yeah.
do.
Nutmeg.
Crazy life.
Hi,
Happy New
baby.
Year. Happy
Look at
New
him
Year,
go.
everyone.
And
back
you know
here
a
and
funny
clean up
thing
my
about
blueberries.
rabbits, you can potty train them.
Oh, yeah.
He's potty trained.
My bunny
I
is
know.
potty trained too.
Mine
These
were
aren't bunny pellets on the floor. They're
No,
blueberries.
No,
No, my baby is potty trained too. She's
mine
very, very
both
good.
were potty trained. Rufus and Jimmy.
They're very smart. My little girl is very smart.
Oh,
Although she will always leave one Cocoa Puff outside the litter box.
I love that.
Just to be sure that we know that she can.
Hi, dear Nutmeg.
look at
He's such a good boy.
Hi, Bunny.
You know what I like about rabbits? They don't bark or meow.
Uh-huh.
No, they're very quiet.
We had a not a hamster, a guinea pig, and it used to
Pied.
sing.
I love
can't
the
do-
noise guinea pigs make.
It would make such a racket. And then my
So
son put
cute.
him in his little ball and let him
Oh,
roll
where'd he
around the living
go?
room.
Happy New Year, my crazy life. And I pinned Nancy's Poshmark. It's there at the top of the page.
Oh, my crazy life. Hi, Tonda.
They wanted your
Hey,
Poshmark
everybody.
page.
Okay, no problem. But yeah, I enjoy it because it calms me down and it makes me
Mm-hmm.
focused.
Crafting
know-
is very healthy.
I mean, I could be scrubbing the kitchen sink. I could be putting my cranberry poppers in the oven.
Oh, yeah, me too. But, coloring is more fun.
You know what? I found 3 huge adult comic books, not comic books,
Hi, baby.
coloring books. They're about 11 by 14 sheets. Muppy, give Nana Patty your address and I'll mail them to you.
What do you have?
Coloring books.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, I'll pay you for them.
No. Muppy.
Uh-oh, you're gonna have to listen. Muppies.
I love coloring.
And these are, and what I found when I looked, I go, when did I buy these? You know?
Yeah, I haven't colored in a few weeks and I'm regretting.
And I was looking at it and I opened it and I go, wow, why did I color these? The spaces are a lot larger than little ones where you have to get your
Yeah.
pencil in there. These are really, really nice. So
That's
send
good.
Nanny
I'm
Patty
doing
your
one.
address.
Okay.
And then
thank you.
Nana
I'm
Patty
doing-
sent it to me.
I've got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing one like that now that has bigger pictures.
Yeah,
Or,
it
I'm not
has
picking
to be
one,
at least 11 by 14. It has to be.
Yeah, I love it. Thank you so much. You
You're
don't have
welcome. I like
so
to make
sweet.
people happy.
Oh, you do. Thank
Oh,
you.
Nancy,
You
you're so
know,
sweet.
and plus I I don't want to put it on Poshmark. First thing, it's probably not going to sell. And if it does, I mean, I don't care if it doesn't sell because I just hold on to it and have it in my box, you know. But I'd rather have somebody have a memory of me giving them something that they like to do. And Muppy, I have missed you so much. I just missed you.
Too. I miss you too. Thank you.
Hi, Beatrice.
Oh,
Beatrice. That's really sweet of you. I really appreciate it.
no problem.
Happy New Year.
If
You've
I
had a rough-
color something well enough, I will send it to you.
If you color something well, sell it.
Say hello to everybody, Bunny.
Bunny, another bunny.
Oh,
Oh,
minutes.
The bunny.
You see my baby? Little
Hi,
baby.
Arugula. Hi,
Hey,
Arugula.
Arugula.
Hi, Arugula.
Hey, hello.
Oh, there's arugula.
He is. Here's
Why
the
are
bun
you
bun.
two after
It's a
lettuce?
Two Bunny show.
Look at her.
Hello. Do you hear everyone saying your
Bun.
name?
I wish they could see each other.
Who's
Oh,
saying
One
your name?
morning,
Do you
one
hear
morning
them?
was-
You hear
was-
them, right?
both
Who's saying your
Lisas
name?
and
She
me.
hears, she
With
hears
our-
you saying her name.
And she
Hi,
kept the
Arugula.
camera and saying hi.
Who's saying your name?
Arugula. Arugula.
Arugula.
Your
Oh my
Andy
goodness.
Jackie.
Are
Arugula.
those your friends?
Look
your
at all the
friends.
accessories he has.
Who's that?
A spoiled bunny.
Oh, she's a bun bun. She gets spoiled, all right.
Oh, I missed their little noses doing that.
She's my little baby. She's my girl. She's my bunny bun.
Yeah,
She's my little
if
bunny
I-
bun.
If I
My
die, I
little
want to come
bunny.
back as one of Lisa's pets.
My girl. Oh,
Bunny.
what's that? Who's that?
Hey,
What's wrong, Arugula?
Look at his nose.
Baby.
Whose nose is that? Do you have a nosy? Do you have a little nose? Where's your nosy?
Arugula.
Look at that nose.
What are you doing with your nose? Wiggling it. Give me a kiss. Oh, thank you for your kisses. Thank you. Thank you. You happy, Bunny? You gonna eat a little? I'm telling you, she associates like the sound of people's voices with love. I know it.
I know. Oh, Arugula. Oh,
Listen, say
pretty
hello.
better
baby.
behave, mister.
Oh,
Hello.
Better behave.
She's got to make a big mess again because I cleaned up her room, so she's got a big job to do now. She's gotta
Look at
make-
that smorgasbord. I love it when
look at her
she
meat.
Look at her
You
salad.
get enough parsley, Lisa D?
Hmm?
Did you get enough parsley for
Oh
her?
yeah, we have a lot. She's got a lot of parsley.
You can
now.
have,
She-
you
Good.
can never have enough.
Grandpa went out yesterday and bought a bunch of it.
Lisa.
Yeah.
I got Rigula those toys. A lot of them are like 2 sticks and stuff. And there's this one with blocks and it's on a rope. And then
Mhm.
there's this kind of round one, and he loves the round one.
Yeah.
That rope, he did not like that one on a rope.
Yeah.
He took and immediately threw it out in the hallway. Didn't want to
That's
think
so
about
funny. I wonder why.
Threw it out
That
in the
one in
hall.
particular he didn't like. It's so funny.
I
Like,
know.
wonder
It's
what
just,
it is.
it just cracks you up when they don't
They
like
just
something.
know, right?
I had a cat like that. He would not go near this one toy. He would not. He just said, I don't like it. And I'm not, nope. And if he,
It
and
makes
if
you
he,
wonder
if he was
why.
walking by and I throw it at him, he'd jump up in the air.
Right?
I
It's
don't
so
know.
funny how they absolutely have preferences.
They
Yep.
really do.
It's true.
So funny.
Oh, I love his eyes. How the coloring is shaded lighter. Oh,
I know. I
That's
love
cool.
the white like around her eyes and everything. So pretty. She's eating a blackberry.
Oh,
Those are her favorite things in the whole world.
I love blackberries.
She doesn't eat if I'm not in the room, she doesn't really eat. She really likes to eat with somebody with her.
Isn't
That's
that how
a-
Angie is?
That's how my mom's dog was. That dog would not eat until she sat down next to him and eat her dinner with him.
They're it's like she's really very social that way.
Yeah.
Right, Bonnie?
Look at
Right?
her. She's so damn cute.
Maybe he's a remake of
Beatrice, we
Barbie.
saw all the
remake.
KFC that Dandy had. It looked delicious. It
Oh,
Oh,
looked
she got
delicious.
KFC tonight? No,
No,
they went
no,
to
Christmas.
Oh,
Lone
yeah.
Star, I
Christmas
think.
Day.
No. It was Texas Roadhouse they went to. Nice.
Our son
She
gave us a
hasn't,
gift
she
certificate
hasn't
to
been
go to
eating
Texas Roadhouse.
carrots that much lately, so I'm glad she's eating a carrot.
Oh, good.
It's good for eyesight.
Yeah,
And if you're human and you eat too many orange things, you'll turn orange.
that's right.
I did that to my
But
kid
the minute I came over here, she started eating, but I was over there.
because he
She-
wanted a human being by
They
him.
do.
You wanted
She's
company.
very much like
I've heard that that's a good idea to kind of eat when your animal eats or be around them. I have heard
Mhm.
that that's something.
Even this
Yeah.
afternoon, she was in my room with me. I brought her food in my room. She ate right next to me, all like she was with me all afternoon, and she wanted me there with her while she ate.
See, now, when my mother, it was her first trip to the hospital. She was in the hospital for like 3 months. That's how
Aw.
bad she was. She really,
Oh,
that was
Poor
her first life that she gave up her 9 lives. And I lived where I live now, but it was such a distance to go back and forth. And I told my sister, you're going to have to take care of her dog, but you're going to have to sit with it while it eats, or it will not eat. And it would not eat. And she would not sit by it and have her meal next to it. My sister was so cruel, so
Aw.
cruel. And if
So-
I could have taken her, I would, but I had 4 cats. I don't
Right.
think that would
How are
have
you gonna
worked
do
very
that?
well.
Right.
I can't do that. I had 4 cats. I mean, my son's cats, they love dogs. I mean, they know their
Right.
boundaries,
Right.
but I mean, I think they even miss the cat. You
Mhm.
miss Nacho? Yeah. Nacho, the orange cat. Nacho. Where's Nacho? Is he in his they have a special bedroom for their cats.
Mhm.
Oh, neat.
Aw.
I love that.
They have the tree that goes up to the ceiling almost, and then they have numerous of other cubby spots of pet beds that they can go in and sleep in. It's amazing. But you know what? Becca loves animals so dearly. She worked for a vet, and then she just said, I can't handle it. I can't handle seeing these dogs coming in that should not get in this condition because of humans, and she'd come home and cry, we had to
Getting
put
ready
one
to do
down.
this.
So then her best friend owns a rescue center for cats. And she goes there, she works like 3 days a week, helps her clean the cat cages. And that's how they got Nacho. And Nacho hooked onto my son like anything. It was like jumps on his shoulder, sits on her shoulder, and, he was, thinking I think they had to put their other cat down. And it was just, not the right time, And Snowball only had one eye. They had to take it out because it was damaged or something. It was another rescue. And then my son was about ready to, go, let's get Nacho. Let's get Nacho. And then Nacho was fostered out to adopt. First they foster you and for adoption. Well, the
Muppets, can you
contract,
see this?
but the
Sorry.
contract states that she has to take it to Nacho to the doctor because Nacho has something wrong with his eye. And so you have to give medicine every day. Well, Becca says, I think it's premature glaucoma. We're not sure. And we're trying to save the good eye and probably stop the bad eye. Well, anyways, these people didn't do it for 4 months. So the lady says, I'm
Oh,
taking
thank
back
you,
the cat.
Beatrice.
I'm taking back the cat.
Mhm.
And then she says, and I'm sending your
Good.
name.
I'm glad she did that.
She says, I'm sending your name to all the other rescues so they will not let you adopt out.
Good. Good.
Good.
And so, my son was away on a business trip and his wife called him and said, well, you got your cat. I don't got no cat. I want Nacho. Nacho's adopted. Says, you got your cat. You got your cat. And he goes, no, I need the cat to pick me out. And I haven't found a cat that picked me out yet. He goes, whoa, you got your cat. He says, Becca, what are you talking about? Nacho was brought back.
Really?
He soon as he got
Did
home.
you steal that paper from me?
He was, yeah, I saw that.
I
As soon
saw
as he
that.
got home from his business trip, they went straight to the shelter and picked him up. And my son, that's his first cat he ever had.
And did the cat pick him out?
Yes, it picked him
love
out
that.
a long time ago. But, my son was on the fence with Snowball passing, and, he didn't know how Buster was going to act, because Buster is, set in his ways. And so now they have 2 orange cats. And one has a white patch, and his is all orange. He just, every time I call him when he's on a business trip, I miss my cat. I miss my cat. I said, you don't miss your dogs? Oh, I miss my dogs, but there's nothing like a cat. And they let
They
him
do have a bond. They bond
Yeah,
with you.
that cat picked Mark out. So, that was his cat. And she kept saying, you got your cat. And he says, I'm not getting no cat until it picks me out, because it's got to pick me out.
He's right about that.
I got to be special to him. It needs to pick me out. I don't pick it up. That's how when I got my first cat, when I got married, back then, well, I was making $2.25 an hour. And I remember the adoption fee was $15. So $15 was a lot of money back then, And so I went up to the shelter, the Humane Society, and I'm looking for little kittens, because little kittens are cute, And I felt somebody tapping me on the shoulder, and I turn around and I go, oh, hi, oh, you're a boy and you're kind of old. You're like 9 months. And then I kept looking, and every time I go by, he'd slap me, and I go, oh, you're so cute. So I says, I like to meet this guy. And this cat fell in love with me. And I had him for 19 years.
Oh my gosh.
And
was my baby.
I said, if you gotta go, please do it the way that you're supposed to go, naturally. I don't want to make that choice. I can't, because I never put an animal down before. Wait a minute, I did. We had to put Mikey down, the black cat, because he was in liver failure. And
Did you see me? Did you see me glue that, Muppets?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
we
I
had-
was looking down coloring.
We had
Sorry.
Mincy, Mindy, Mikey, and Misty.
Oh.
And I was a cat person back then, but as they slowly were leaving, and I says, I can't get another cat. I just can't. After 19 years with one cat, I can't get a cat. And I can't get another cat. I just can't get another cat because my dog.
5 years my baby left, and she was 19, and I'm just having a hard time getting another cat.
Yeah, I just says, let me just focus on, just getting over, him passing, because it was 9 o'clock when we got home, and he was laying in the middle of the living room, and he always comes and greets me, and he didn't greet me, and he was sort of acting, really strange, and I'm going, well, you're just having a bad moment.
I finished it, Lisa D.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. I love the color.
It's gorgeous.
So sweet.
I would go blind doing that.
She does these things like she's like a machine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how she does it.
She probably has $6 million eyes.
I don't know how she does it. I really don't.
$6 million eyes.
Hey, I finished it. I'm so happy.
I am
Don't you feel
too. Thank
accomplished
you.
when you finish something when you've been
How
working
many
on it
have
for
you
a long
done,
time?
like, all together?
I don't know,
Beautiful.
probably 40, 50.
Yeah.
Oh, you should
My-
start selling them. There's where to get
Yeah.
some money out of.
She did.
Yeah.
She sold a bunch one Sunday after cooking
Mhm.
for the legal fund.
Yep,
You know,
honey.
I
Honey.
know my
have a-
son,
You got
you
this
know,
over there to
Beautiful
dry.
job.
I
Oh,
ordered
sure.
a,
Can you hand me my other diamond painting so I can pick the next one?
do
I
you
know when my
remember,
Any one of those in there?
Yeah, I'm doing the raccoon next.
Say what?
Doing the raccoons next.
Yeah, I wonder what
Yeah.
raccoon for.
Huh?
oh, I have no clue. How are they, Lisa H? Have you seen
They're
them?
in hibernation. I don't think
They
I haven't
hibernate?
seen them for maybe a
Yeah.
couple of months, maybe
Yeah.
month and a half.
Because I was
Yeah, semi. I think they might come out a little, but
I was secretly watching when you were giving her the cookies. That was so cute. I go, oh my God.
yeah.
If it was me, like
I
I'd be
bet
screaming.
maybe I'll be lucky enough to have babies in the springtime.
Yeah,
I bet
again.
you they
know.
will.
Yeah.
They can't all hibernate it all the time, you know.
That's right.
Livy,
And you
Oh
know
no, they
they'll
still
bring
have
those
cookies out there and stuff, that I leave them, and then they have a bunch of apples out there that I put out there, and
You
they
know
get a
they're
lot of stuff, and they probably eat the seed from the leftover stuff every day that I feed the birds. So yeah, they have quite a bit of
You know darn
food
well
out
when they
there.
have babies, they'll be bringing those babies to your house.
mhm,
We
I can't.
gotta go visit Grandma Lisa.
Yes.
You know, back in the day, I used to feed the strays, you know,
I do
and
right
without
now.
my mother's knowledge, you know, because you feed
Uh-oh.
them, if you feed them, they stay, you know.
I have to look and see which one it
And
is.
That was one
every
problem.
cat I got,
couldn't
you
see
know,
who
she'd
fixed
give
it.
it away to the Humane Society because they kept having babies, you know. And that would
Right.
make me so sad. And I would
That's
come
them.
crying home
This one.
that she gave my cat away again and all the kittens. Not that it was hard to get rid
Aw.
of kittens because everybody wanted kittens. You know, you just put
Right.
a word of mouth at work at the hospital. She had them all taken and it was for free. It was never for a price or anything. And I come home and I go, where's Mincy? And she goes, well, I got tired of her having babies, so I turned her in.
This is the glue I use. You can get it on Amazon.
Okay.
You can get everything on Amazon.
I know, right?
But you know what?
Pardon me.
Their service is going slow and slower. I mean, I
Pardon.
used to, get something within 2 days. Now it's 3 to 4.
Probably been the weather and Christmas.
Yeah.
Thanks
bought
for coming in, Beatrice.
Hey,
I don't-
Beatrice.
I
Hi,
ordered a
We
pair
got
of
a fire
slippers.
on our block.
I'm ready to eat.
Huh?
I'm ready to eat.
Oh, I could go
Oh,
make
yeah.
my cranberry poppers.
Gary, it's
Uh,
the house next door.
What?
I don't know. There's all
Maybe the
kinds of
house
stuff
next
going
door
on.
is on fire.
The what's on fire?
Frank and Danielle's house. I'm sorry,
What?
guys.
Yeah, Justin, it's way past my bedtime, not.
What's on fire?
I'm a night owl.
It looks like the house next door is on fire.
Oh my
Really?
God.
What?
The fire truck is right in our driveway.
Really? You should show us.
Well,
Yeah.
The idiots with the
Oh,
fire.
make sure you're,
on
I mean, is
fire.
your house okay, Lisa?
What? Nobody lives in the house.
But your
Oh my
house is
God.
okay.
Oh.
It's not that close to your house, or I mean,
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
all right.
Okay. Please don't tell us it's your house.
No, don't say no.
No, don't even say
No.
No,
that.
it's
She
just
needs
the
to go
barn
outside
looked
and check.
weird for a minute. I'm shutting my lights because I could see better if my lights are out.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Frank and my
Mhm.
house, you know what it is? There's a little house next door. It's empty.
It's for sale, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, At least
But
nobody
I don't
inside.
see any smoke.
You smell anything?
No,
Weird.
Do you have your camera
I
on?
don't hear anything. I mean, I don't smell anything. I don't see anything. There's a million fire trucks. There's firemen going in the house.
Can we
Oh.
see?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh,
Can you see the,
I see
can y'all
smoke.
see the raccoons I'm doing next?
Yeah, I see smoke.
Yeah, you start one right after the other.
Oh,
Wow, you
Nana,
go,
I
girl.
love it.
I see smoke.
Okay.
Oh no.
Make
Yeah.
sure you're okay before
I
you're.
bet those yacht. I bet
Yeah,
those
I
Tell
yachts.
see
Gary to
smoke.
get the
Yeah.
hose out.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about showing pictures until you know you're okay, Lisa.
Gary,
That scares me.
I
there's
bet you
smoke.
somebody,
There's smoke. Oh yeah, yeah.
I bet you someone shot a firecracker in the
Could
house.
be. It could be an oil burner fire because I thought. Yeah, because you know what, Gat? It could be a puff back because I
Oh, yeah.
thought. I thought I saw something out of it was coming out of the chimney, but it's coming out of the roof.
Oh goodness.
Wow.
I bet those yahoos with
Uh-oh.
fireworks did it.
They're chopping a hole in the roof. It's engulfed.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Lisa,
no.
are you safe,
Aerated.
Lisa D? Is your house okay? Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah,
Then it was smoldering
Oh, I
for
think
some
I
time.
see it. Very faintly.
but I think that they're either opening the door. See, Gary one time called the owners because they had a problem with the chimney and it looked like the house was on fire and it wasn't. So,
I
but
didn't see anything.
see how much smoke is coming out of the roof, Gary? Do you see that? There's a lot of
What's
smoke
that
coming out
light
of
that
that.
keeps going on and off right there?
That's not what it is, Dad.
Do you see how much smoke is coming out of the roof? Can you see it? Look. There's a lot of smoke. Can you guys see that?
No, I can't.
Not
see.
really.
There's a lot of smoke, yeah, and it's black. There's a fire in
Oh,
the
I
house.
hate that. Oh God, I hate that.
Well,
I hate fires.
unless it's
We just missed.
Is that them on the roof with that
Oh, I
light?
see it now. Yeah.
can you see
Oh, yeah,
how
I
much
see
smoke
those.
that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That house is
Yeah.
on fire.
Coming out the back.
Yeah. Can't miss it.
Oh no.
Aw.
Why'd they
Why
turn
is
the
the
light
house
off?
empty? Did it belong to an old person?
What would, well, maybe they want to burn it down to get
They
the
probably
insurance
want to
money.
burn it down for insurance.
Yeah, this house, I wouldn't,
They can't sell it.
they
so.
can't sell it, so maybe they just put a match to it.
Yeah.
We should do an investigation.
Yeah.
Investigation
Some
discovery
flames,
right
though.
here.
I don't see any flames or anything.
And guess what? My dog just went and hid behind my exercise machine. So guess what's happening?
Fireworks.
Fireworks.
Yeah. They're not that loud though, but she heard them.
I
Poor
wonder if
Libby.
fireworks started a fire in that house.
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
what
That's what I was
Hey,
thinking.
you know, maybe that's true. Maybe the fireworks that went off a
Mhm.
couple of hours ago caused
That's
a
what I was
spark.
thinking, that they hit the roof.
Really?
Because they could have had bottle rocket fights. Because you can make a little.
How did they know there was a fire going on in this house if it's empty? That's what I want to know.
Somebody must have seen something cold.
Yeah,
because
I didn't. It took a while to
Nothing.
see anything.
And it's still not that obvious.
But how do you report a fire in an unoccupied house?
The yahoos that started it.
And you know what? It took a while to see anything, and I was standing right here. I think it's a little fishy.
Oh wow, I hear them.
Yeah,
Oh my
I got
goodness.
scared because I thought it was my next door neighbor.
Wow.
But you see what I'm saying? How would anybody know it was burning? I didn't see anything until I was standing here.
Unless someone started it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they would like it to burn then.
Right.
It's not fully engulfed. I can't even see a flame from where I'm looking.
Yeah.
I bet
They'll
they
still get a
started
payout.
it
They'll
with the
get money
fireworks.
for it.
I don't see any flames.
Maybe they have the flames out already. That's making all the smoke.
That could be.
Yeah, I had the house across the street from me
They were in there with a hose.
caught on fire about 6 months ago.
Oh, I remember that.
Well, it was their garage, but it looked like their roof from, it was dark out and it was hard to
Well,
tell.
yeah. Oh,
My phone.
you don't have your phone? Well, go get it. Call them up. They
Well,
only
they
live
said that's
2 or
gonna
3 blocks
stop
away.
your fireworks, because with all that,
Wouldn't that be
the fire
ironic if it
department
was
there
one
and
of the
stuff, they're not
fireworks?
gonna
I
be,
think it was one of the fireworks. They could have been doing
they're
bottle
not gonna be
rockets,
shooting them off.
shooting bottle rockets at
And
each other.
maybe whoever was setting them off is the one who spotted the fire.
It's been a
Uh-huh.
very big
Yeah.
fear of mine. It's always been a big fear of mine.
Yeah,
that They're gonna
I
set
mean,
a fire.
Right. That's why I was scared. I didn't know if it was right next door to you. And I'm like, are you
I'm
okay?
telling you,
Because
it's always been a fear that fireworks are gonna start a fire. They're too dangerous because they are professional grade fireworks.
Anything that goes in the air is just ridiculous.
There's still smoke coming out of the roof, but that happens. It's gonna smolder,
Yeah,
Yeah, for quite a while.
but they're gonna have
Yeah.
to stay there and pick at it to make sure it's all out.
They're chopping holes in it. I could hear it. They're aerating it.
Because if there's a flame, it'll shoot back up if they're picking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to get plenty of holes in there so they can get plenty of water in there.
Firemen love axes. I could hear them chopping at it.
What are they chopping at?
The house.
The roof
Why?
to release
Oh,
the
the roof.
to get water on the top because maybe they don't feel it's a safe house to enter through, and they don't know where is the fire coming from. Is it if it's the furnace? If you have a basement, it might be burning the
I
floor.
don't believe they have I don't think they have a basement. I'm not
Okay.
positive. I think they have a slat. Well,
Well,
I don't know.
If there's an attic, they really need to drench it well.
And they got to be careful if it's not a gas fire.
But I bet you they know that it's not a house that people live in, so they're going on the idea that this house
They might.
sat for so
They
long.
might not have known that when they first went in.
Yeah, and then they go in and they see it. Wait, is this
Yeah.
house? Wait a minute. Then they probably have a different protocol because if it's an abandoned property, they don't know, is the floor
I
going
mean,
to give?
it's not abandoned. It's owned, but nobody lives in it.
Well,
The
technically
people
it's
that own it
abandoned
are selling it.
because it's not being upkeep the right way, with electricity inside and water
Oh, no,
running.
no, it's not an abandoned house. It's a very nice house. It's not
And-
abandoned at all. but
Why did
it's
somebody
for
just
sale.
up and leave? They didn't like it anymore?
No, it was being rented. The people that own it live about
Oh.
2 or 3 blocks away, and
Okay.
they're selling it because the
And
people that
nobody
were
wants to
living in
buy it.
weren't paying rent anymore. They were using COVID as an excuse to not pay rent. It took them 2 years to get them out, and they just got them out and they put it on the market, and people have been actually going there looking at it to buy. It's actually not a bad little house. You're asking
Maybe-
too much for it, but it's not a
Maybe
bad
the
little house.
prior renters did something as a piss off gesture.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, retaliated.
Well, the prior renters took the money and ran. They live actually not too far from here. They saved themselves $50,000 in rent for the last 2 years.
Oh my God.
Took the money and ran. Yep. They didn't pay rent for 2 years.
Oh my God.
I think they're still chopping. There's still smoke coming from the roof.
They got to get in that attic.
That doesn't shock me either, Denise. See, Justin, what are you thinking, mister? My roof got on fire twice from that.
Yeah, there's still a lot of smoke coming from that attic.
That's bad because if that's
What'd
what
you
goes,
say?
the whole ceiling's gonna go in.
That's right. They're probably afraid
That's
to
the
go
worst
in.
fire you can have.
What'd you say,
Yeah.
Gal?
He said it's the boiler room, nothing me.
Oh, good. Did you talk to Frank? Okay. Did he know? Oh, good. I'm glad you called him. They said it was in the boiler room. It's not too bad. Good.
Oh, okay.
Good.
All
Oh,
right.
good.
And Frank didn't know, so I'm glad Gary called him. The owner didn't know. You kind of want to know when they're chopping up your house.
Yeah, sort of.
Well, if it's a boiler room fire, he's gonna have major damage anyway, because they're
Yeah.
chopping up the house.
Right.
That
don't-
might be better just to tear it down.
I
Sell the
still hear,
property.
I still hear them chopping it up.
Larissa, Denise, Justin, Beatrice, Tonda, help Kathy.
And these
Yeah, but-
Long Island fire departments, they've
Right.
got big
Or-
rigs. Big giant rigs
Wendy.
they have here. They come with like
Heidi,
They
6
come
fire.
with their own water, some of them.
y'all are having a good day. Night, I mean.
Oh my God, I still hear them chopping. Oh my God. They're chopping up this house. They're gonna make mincemeat out of it. I closed the door and I could still hear them chopping. I say to my dad, why do you guys have to chop up everything?
Well, I guess they teach that in fireman school.
I'm telling you, the whole block's covered with fire trucks.
Well, that puts a damper on the fireworks.
Well, I hope so. I kind of hope so.
Good.
Oh my God, I
Nope.
see the
I hope
light.
Fire trucks stay for several hours. And
Let's see, Lisa.
Wow.
Can you show us out the window?
yeah,
Yeah.
sure. In New York City, each firehouse has like an engine and a hook and ladder, right? That's it. On Long Island, they
Yeah.
have gigantic rigs, and I think it's hysterical, the equipment they have here.
Oh, wow.
I mean, when there's a
Wow.
fire, everybody.
So much for your fireworks.
Whoa, you might
Fireworks
make the
in
news
house with the
tonight.
Fences right over there. See that fence, the white fence? That's the
Yeah.
guy.
I'm
right there.
surprised your
Fireworks.
dad's not out there.
Now wait. Oh, he would be if he could be. And then there's more here. Look at this. There's more here. And they
Oh my
have
goodness.
gigantic floodlights. So when something bad happens, they can light up the whole property. I like that. I think that's good.
Yeah.
Hey, did you get yourself full? Did you get yourself full?
So
Oh,
like,
there's
see, that's the
Nunu.
house that's on fire over there.
Hi,
Oh,
son Nunu. I love you,
The whole
Nunu.
house is lit up
yeah.
Uh-huh.
because they have these gigantic floodlights.
Yeah, so they can.
Are you supposed to be
Really?
getting rain anytime soon?
Yeah, it's raining here.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy,
it's
now
been
they're gonna have
raining
rain
The whole
inside
block.
the house.
Look at the whole block. Look, can you see down the
Yeah.
street? The
Yep.
whole block is this happened. The same thing happened that night when that house burned down. And look, there's already a police photographer taking pictures.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You could see
They
how
don't mess
little
around.
this house is. And it's set back from the street like really, really far. It's like really, see how my fence is? And it's like set
Yeah.
back really, really far. The person who built the house didn't want to be close to the street.
Right on the street.
And their front yard is like gigantic. And the deer love it. That you always see deer
Oh, I
there.
bet.
But in real life, this is pitch black. We don't even have like the road. Our street is dark. But it's lit up like daylight now. So funny. But I'm glad it wasn't so bad. But they're gonna still have a lot of damage.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Chopping. But in a way, like they're letting all that smoke out. But he's had problem with the boiler before because Gary called him. It's got to be several years ago. Like, hey, your house looks like it's on fire, and it was the boiler. So he's had some problems with the boiler before. So
Wow.
I don't know what the heck the deal is, but maybe it needed to be cleaned.
Yeah, you have to clean your furnace at least every
Well,
couple of
You
years.
do.
Yes,
he
you
doesn't have
do.
to worry
I had
about it
mine in the spring
anymore.
done.
It depends on how you use it. Like us, we set our thermostat at 64, so it doesn't come on often. Because I don't like warm. I like
No, I
the
have it at
cool.
60 actually, and it's
Oh,
comfortable.
But you
it's
gotta,
comfortable.
you gotta maintain stuff.
Yeah,
You know,
you
and
do.
Nunu
um,
just noticed everything. So
No,
funny.
no. Are you frightened?
oh,
You
that'll
don't
keep
look
the
too
piss
frightened.
cat away tonight.
Look at his ears.
The piss cat won't come.
Poor Nunu. Hi,
Yeah.
baby. Hi, Nunu.
Well, at least they're not making booming noises.
Hi,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't
Yeah.
want that. We don't want any of that. They'll be here. They'll be here for a couple hours.
Oh, at least, if not
Oh,
more.
I remember when I was selling my first house to buy my second house, and I had my son and probably three other foster kids at the time. And somebody was supposed to come see my house that day, and the kids were still sleeping in, and I was letting them sleep because I was cleaning up around the house. And if they're sleeping, they're not making a mess. And then I hear this popping sound, and then I go over to the laundry room, which shared the back wall of the laundry room was the wall to the boys' bedroom. And they were asleep in there. And I'm just like, holy shit. And that whole thing was in flames.
Oh my
And
God.
I'm just like, oh my God. It was so scary. And here on school days, it would take forever to get them up. And I send there, fire, get out, you know.
Wow.
And
Huh.
here one of the kids was running outside in his I remember he had SpongeBob boxers on.
Oh my God.
It was in the
Because
middle
that's
of
gonna be
winter
ingrained in your mind.
and stuff. And I said there, I need to do that on school days, you know, yell fire and have you run out of bed that fast. But I remember it was what was just in the laundry room, and the fire department came real quick and put it out. It was the my air conditioner
Oh.
that was outside sparked up a fire and got that side of the house. And it was scary, but at least all
Wow.
the kids got out okay. And
Oh, good.
I would say that must be an unusual cause.
but
of
I kept
fire.
on worrying, you know, because I had the house for sale. And I thought, oh my gosh, I hope the insurance company doesn't think I started that fire,
Mhm.
you know.
So we had a nice surprise the other day. There was these little discs that are on the ceiling, and we kept thinking, what are those? That someplace you could put a spotlight in? So my son got up the other day and he took one of the discs off. It's a fire system.
Oh.
It's sprinklers. I guess in Las Vegas, I don't know when they required that they did it, but this house was built in 2018. And I guess it was in code that they had to put in fire systems.
I'm so glad.
I know. I was like,
Yeah.
wow. I told Anil, I go, you never told me that. And he goes, oh, I guess I just didn't think about it because it's just code now.
Nice.
You know, and
That's
plus, if you have
I am
that,
so happy for you.
Yeah,
your
no kidding.
insurance, your homeowner's insurance probably is cheaper because you have something that can put out a fire quickly.
Yeah.
Bet you're right.
I would think it
I
would be
guess when
cheaper.
it gets set off by the flames and stuff, it just has so much pressure, it pops the little cover off.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, Davida. Is she still here? Libby, you're gonna choke on that.
She should be.
I'm
Oh,
here.
I just
We have,
noticed Kermit's all dressed up tonight.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
eating.
in his. Oh, I'm sorry, Davita. I just had
That's
a.
okay.
I just had a question because
Uh-huh.
I'm an idiot. You know the marker blenders
Yeah.
for the markers, not the pencils, but the Am I supposed to put that on first and then color, or do you color and then
No,
use?
you color first
Because I'm not noticing.
and then you blend.
I didn't notice a difference either when I used them.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Well, it's usually, are you doing two different colors in the markers?
Yeah, but I don't know.
And they're not blending as you go
I
from
think-
one color kind of to the next?
Maybe I'm using two colors that are too similar. I don't
Could
know.
Be.
I'll keep playing with it. I just want to make sure that I was
Yeah,
doing
you do it after.
Okay.
Or if you
thank
put
you.
two colors kind of next to each other and used it to kind of blend into each other like that.
Okay. All right, I will keep trying.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you eating your goodies?
What time is it in New York?
um,
And
19,
What is it?
11:19.
Almost 20, almost, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I missed your New Year's yet.
Oh, boy. Fine, it's going in with a hook. They love hooks too.
Oh,
Why do you think they call them hook and ladders? They put it right in their title. Hook and Ladder Company 55, Hook and Ladder Company this.
I
They
wonder
love
if they
hooks and
pulled
ladders.
down some of the ceiling.
Probably did. My dad used to be the fireman who drove the back of the ladder. He was sat in that like seat at the back
yeah.
of like the ladder. He
Yeah.
loved it.
To keep it from sliding all over, huh?
Yeah, he loved it. He loved the action of it.
My dog.
Crazy guy.
I thought he was a policeman.
No,
Didn't-
he was a fireman and then a fire marshal,
Oh, wow.
which
Good
is
old
kind of
dad.
like, and which is kind of like a policeman that only does arson.
Uh-huh.
So that's kind of where you got the idea that he was a policeman.
Good old Paparoni.
Pepperoni.
Paparoni.
He could tell you some stories, boy, from that job.
Oh,
Well, I'm
yeah.
sure he could.
He had one person who killed his wife because she made him a TV dinner.
Oh, God.
oh my God.
True story.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not
I
kidding.
bet he's seen it all.
Some really
Holy
weird
moly.
stories.
Are you done with that already? You're a
Some
little
weird
pig.
stuff.
I used to date a cop, and on Thanksgiving Day, one guy shot his brother to death over the turkey leg.
I could believe
Oh
it.
my
They
God.
They killed people over the dumbest things. And
I
then
thought they had
they
other
tried to-
issues.
they
We
would
had
try
a
to-
friend who walked into the family room and changed the channel, and his brother got up, went out and got a gun and came back and shot him.
People are not.
Holy moly.
They're sick people.
And
And
they
Go
put him
ahead.
in the nut house.
Mhm.
I'm sure he's up by now. It's been a lot of years.
Oh yeah.
It was so sad.
There was a time I went out to dinner with my dad and we were sitting in the same restaurant with some lunatic that he arrested.
Oh,
That was fun.
oh, yeah.
What are the odds of that? And he goes to me, oh boy, I don't know how he got out so soon. I go, what are you talking about? And he goes, oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. And then he told me later on who the guy was.
Just thinking out loud. And
He didn't want me to worry while we were eating.
yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, the guy was bad. I mean, he was really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I can't believe this. I just can't believe this.
Yeah, that's
Oh, Noon was
scary. I
eating.
remember one time we were out drinking
Eating.
and with a bunch of friends and stuff, and they were all cops too. And then all of a sudden, you know, I get thrown under the table. You know, I'm just like, what's going on?
Right.
And
And
he's
then-
reaching for his ankle strap that had his gun on it.
Uh-huh. For your own protection. For your own good, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Everybody hit that thumbs up.
He also one time confiscated some drugs and forgot to turn them in, and they were in the car with me because I used to share the car with him. Because he had done it like in the middle of the night and he was tired and he just, I don't know, he had left him in his briefcase, something like that. And I had gone to school. I was in was I in grad school? I forget. I don't know, undergrad probably.
Oh my gosh, you took
I
the
didn't
car
have
to
my own
school?
car. I only shared the car with him. And he forgot to, submit them. And
Oh boy.
I was driving around all day in the car.
Oh,
I was in the car because he had left his briefcase in the back seat. So, it only happened once and he was mortified. Absolutely.
oh yeah.
But, it wasn't funny. It wasn't funny at all.
Imagine if you would have been pulled over.
Exactly. And you know what was funny? That
Trying
day,
to explain that one.
it was so funny because that particular day, I had driven into the Nassau County Police headquarters to turn my car around because I had got lost. And there were a million cops around. It was so ironic, just that happened to be that day that I was like surrounded by cops.
That's a good thing you didn't know about it.
I know. And it was so weird. I was like, oh my God, I don't believe it. Yeah, it was so funny. Not funny, but fun. Not funny at all. And he just felt so bad because he knew that like that's something you're not supposed to ever do that,
Right.
Like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, And I said, nothing happened. Don't worry about it. He goes, well, I'll never make that mistake again, ever,
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't a lot. And they were
Yeah,
in
but
like
still, I
little,
bet he
little
was mortified.
envelopes. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was mortified.
Yeah.
Maybe not as mortified as me. Well, probably more mortified because it's his responsibility. He said, I forgot. He goes, I just forgot to do it. I was so tired. Yeah. Well, that's the bad part of working overnights. You're tired when you get home.
There they go. There they go. Can you hear them?
Kinda.
What?
Is Libby in the closet?
She just took off in the bathroom.
Poor Libby.
She's in the dang bathroom because I forgot to close the door.
I'm telling
And
you,
I hate that because, oh my gosh.
he's going to be pissed at all the cops here and stuff.
It's only 10 o'clock, Mom.
Aw,
Oh.
hate that.
Poor Libster.
Come here, Liv.
Libster.
Come on, Libster.
It's okay. Come here.
Oh, Libby.
Harry, how'd you make out with the cricket? Good.
What's he making?
He made a thing for his car. A sticker for his
nice.
car. Yeah, he was down here crafting with me before.
I love that.
You'd be to have men that will do that. That's so cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was nice having him down here.
Yeah.
Davita, guess what I did?
Huh.
I took my Christmas stuff down,
You
right?
did?
But I used you as my inspiration again.
Now
I
what?
decided, you know that little like area by my couch where I put all my Christmas stuff, and I was like, I decided to do like that little display.
Yeah.
With my Legos and stuff. I decided to display some of my Cupies over there.
Oh, how cute.
And I said, I'm going to use that area now to do like special things. Like, I'm not going to just always leave it the
Yes.
same. I'm going to change it with the season. stuff.
It could be your seasonal
Just like
corner.
you do.
Yeah.
It could
Yeah.
be your
The
seasonal
seasonal
where
corner.
Yes.
yeah. Valentine's Day.
Yeah, now
love
it'll be Valentine's, then Easter.
Right. So when it's
Easter.
Valentine's, yeah, I'll take away the
St.
Cupid.
Patty's Day. Or
Exactly.
Guys, Robin Lane said hi.
Hi, Robin Lane.
Hi, Robin.
Hi, Robin. So Davita, you
Sorry, I'm
inspired me to
coloring,
change my life.
Can't see the chat because I'm looking down coloring.
You
I
do this.
I'm
apologize.
looking.
I remember when I used to be that girl. She
You
had
really got me going.
I used to
What are you doing?
have so many craft stuff that I used to go to the craft mall and they sell their little booth, they have their booths, and I would buy everything country. And I remember as the kid came around, things got taken off, and I'm going, I know I have a great big Rubbermaid tub with all that stuff. Can you imagine how somebody would want it? Because they're all like hand painted. The only thing I have kept up is a hand painted cow and my rooster clock. It's a hand painted rooster clock, like a barn with a rooster on it.
Oh.
But I mean, these things were from the 80s, the 1980s. And I'm laying on the couch and I'm seeing this. My mother-in-law gave me money to buy a gift and for my birthday. And I go, and I saw it was still up there. It was like a picture, but it's made out of tin and it had a sunflower.
Yeah.
And I says, man, I could change that up. And I go, no, I bought it with Mom's money. She wanted me to buy something that I really liked. She's going to be 94 years old in January the 7th.
Wow.
My
But-
father-in-law is going to be 100 on January 17th.
Wow.
My son's wife, her grandma is 104.
Wow.
And she still is smart as a whip.
That's how Grandpa is. He has all his faculty.
And she got COVID and survived.
Wow.
Gee.
I remember when she got it and I didn't want to say anything. I go, oh, that's not good at all. But she bounced back and
It's great.
like my mother-in-law, she can't hear, she can't see, she doesn't talk much. And if she has her own assisted living apartment, but she's on hospice care, so they come in 3 times a week. But I'm going, wow, she can't watch TV like she used to. She can't listen to music because she can't hear. She can't read anymore. I mean, she was an avid reader. She'd read like 2 or 3 books a week.
Wow.
But that's so sad. I don't understand. I just don't understand why it happens. And the main thing is, when you're my father-in-law, he worked for General Motors and he became a supervisor, so you're not union, So it was time for him, thinking about retirement because, back then, if you were in retirement age, they sort of like to get the old folks out, you know.
Yeah.
But they closed down his plant, so he didn't have very much tough decision. You know, he just didn't want to go locate to another plant. But I remember them when they moved out of the city. They lived in Detroit, and they moved even so far out. He goes, you know what? You know, I thought I was doing right things, and you know, being a foreman, you get a salary. You know, you get good money, you get good benefits, but then when you go on retirement, he says you have to read the tiny print, and a lot of things were taken away from him. A lot of things, like he had life insurance. It was like $50,000, which is a good amount, you know. And they cut it down to 10,000. You know, and as for prescriptions, she had to get the supplementary. But see, we get our supplementary through my husband's work. He was labor. He wasn't white collar. And we have a very good plan, you know. But hers, they seem like they had to pay out of pocket for everything. And that is so horrible to think that we live in a country that people that need things can't get them because they're too expensive. And, you know, you got to think of feeding and keeping your house going, you know, and
Yeah.
it's
Where's
sad,
the elderly?
you know, and it's so sad. It is so sad. And, you know, hey, we get a raise. My Social Security, I get a raise from my Social Security. I had to take Social Security. I didn't want to take it because I wanted to retire at my full 66.4. But with my husband's, if you don't claim Social Security, you don't have to claim Social Security. They'll just bill you $145 for medical. And that I would have to pay that out of pocket. And I'm going, well, hell. Well, they always say it all adds up, you know, if you file early, you know, earlier than you were going to at all levels, the same, you know, because I plan to live to 116. I have this all planned out. But I said, hell, I might as well just go for it. But I also work. So you're penalized because I can only make so much a year.
Yeah.
So that means I lose a full paycheck from Social Security every month because of that. But the magic number is 66.4. When you're 66.4, then you don't have to worry about it. You can make as much money as you want, and you don't have to pay for every $3 you make, they take one out, or every $2 you make, they take $1 out. No, that's how it goes.
That's what do is get on Social Security.
So let's see, I'm 66. I turned 66 in September, October, November, December, January. On January the 6th, I'll have 4 months, 66.4. Oh my gosh, I'll be 66.4 in January.
Just had an epiphany of I can do it.
All right.
Right before everybody.
Oh my gosh.
Well, there you go.
And when are you on that, Davida?
You know, because it really upsets me to the fact that somebody that's older still wants to work because it, you know, basically you need the money or you like the extra money, you know, and if you're able, you should be able, but you shouldn't be penalized, you know, and that makes me so upset because, you know, I just see, you know, when I was working at the bakery, you see all these old people working because let's face it, Social Security doesn't pay that well, you know, and they just wanted a little extra. Well, if the little extra comes close to 21,000, forget it. Then you're going to have to pay the piper back. And I remember when I got the letter and I read it and they said, oh, but don't worry. We're just going to subtract so many so much money a month until we get that payment back. Well, I said, okay, so we're shy a few $100, and then I get a note saying, oh, we're taking it all out in September, but you'll still get $345. And September is a hard month because we're just getting back to school, and we get paid. We get paid every 2 weeks, so we can start on the 6th, which is usually my birthday, and I didn't like my mother planning that way, hey, and so that I have to work a full almost 3 weeks before I get a paycheck, whereas I used to get my Social Security the second week in September, and it was like, oh God, but now I'm going to be 66.4.
Yay!
Wow. I've never been so happy. I might just have to go to the corner bar. Nah, kidding. But I do have to drink my beer in 21 minutes. Because my son would be upset with me. He left me a beer in a cozy, and it says, I love you very much. Because he knows I like to have one beer. I usually maybe have one beer every month, depending if I go to, his house, and if there's not a beer there, I go, he's probably slacking off. Because sometimes he goes in these moods where, hey, I'm not, he doesn't have a problem with it. It just added calories, and he thinks, here I am, a vegan, and I'm drinking beer. Wait a minute, what is wrong with this picture? Yeah. And so he cuts back, and he doesn't drink hard liquor anymore, which I'm so grateful for, because that's a good thing to have, and they're both vegan. They're both vegan.
Mm.
And they both love to play video games. And you should see this living room. They have a big 65-inch TV, and next to it they have a 32-inch TV so they can play together.
Lisa H, can you see this?
Is she finished now already?
No, she's
No,
just.
that's what I've got to do next for Lisa H.
Oh my gosh, Lisa, look.
Isn't that cute?
Oh my gosh, it's adorable.
That is
Neat.
adorable.
Oh gosh.
Is Lisa H here?
It says egg thief.
Lisa H. Lisa H.
You gotta look at this.
Calling
Oh
Lisa
my gosh,
H.
that's adorable.
Please come to the courtesy desk. Lisa H.
Lisa
the
H.
courtesy desk.
Lisa H.
Lisa H.
She's probably getting something to eat. That is adorable.
Oh,
Thank
she did
you.
go get dinner.
I think she'll like it.
Oh, I know she'll like it.
Oh, she'll love it.
Who wouldn't love anything that you make?
Yeah, thank you.
It's from the gift of the heart. There's so many things that I've bought over the years, and I don't grow attachment to it, but like if my son will go, oh, that's nice, I go, do you want it?
Uh-huh.
And I always tell him, I says, don't go to the store, ask me if I have it.
Uh-huh.
But I'd rather give something that I don't need to somebody that likes it.
Yeah.
I'm getting to the millennial stage here. Not the middle where they all say, all I need is a couch and a table and TV in my living room.
Yep.
But my basement, it has 40 years of memories and boxes, and I know I need to get rid of it.
Well, you will when the time is right.
Yeah, I can't see this summer. Summer is already a wash.
Yeah.
Because I can't. Hey, I can basically do my house cleaning, and it's like 10 minutes on, 20 minutes. Wait, 10 minutes of work, 20 minutes rest.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to slow down when I clean. I've always cleaned fast mode, and bending and stooping but
Yeah,
when
I
you
know.
got bad
Clean-
knees, you have to learn a different way to approach things, and my body hasn't caught up to my brain yet. But
Yeah.
I just can't believe how fast it came on. I remember it was on my birthday, and we were over here, and we were going to play ping pong and pool. And I was walking down the stairs, and my knee just started hurting. I mean, oh my God, felt like I twisted something. And it was hurting for over a month. And my husband saying, don't you think you should go to the doctor? And I says, and I was in so much pain. I says, I need to go to the urgent care. And they gave me, a pain shot. I think that starts with a T that only lasts for 8 hours, and you have to stay at 10 minutes to make sure you don't have a reaction to it.
Toradol.
Yeah. And it took the pain away. And he goes, but it only lasts for 8 hours. And I'm going. And then the other one started hurting. And I don't know if it's because of when I had the cafeteria bench fall on my foot and I was falling all the time. I mean, I felt a lot. I felt a lot here. I mean, I fell and almost went headfirst into the patio door. Oh my gosh. And everybody's looking down and I'm going, ah! And they had to grab me by the shirt to stop me. Oh, I think, basically, I think it's the foot. It made everything just go mad. But we'll see how the lawyer is doing on this. Because we do have we have a legal suit on him. Because apparently the doctor that they had looking at me said, oh, that's because of old age. Old age. My whole foot is numb and it's all old age. Then my lawyer goes, get your operation as soon as possible. And I called, I says, we're going through with the insurance. I had it approved. I had the surgery within 2 weeks. And then we started a workers' comp case. And he says, now this is going to take a good long while. And it will. It's been a year in September. My husband says I should call. And I says, they said they'll call, but I'll call probably next week. But damn. And it was the downfall because I used to work at school, help teach. And at night I would go back and clean a ton of schoolrooms, the hallways, the bathrooms. And I'd be exhausted, but I was flying and doing and accomplishing. And that's a hard thing to grasp in my brain sometimes, how I could work 60 hours every week with 2 jobs. I'd get out of the school job at 1 o'clock and I'd be back at school at 3. And then I work to, 11. How I figured it is, how did I work it? I wouldn't take my lunch or something. I would use my 2 15-minute breaks for lunch. And they said, no, you can't do that. You have to take a complete 30 minutes out. And I says, if I take a 30-minute lunch break, I'm going to fall asleep.
Yeah, might as well take a nap.
Yeah, but I enjoyed cleaning the schools. It was interesting of all things, But I learned how to strip a floor if anybody needs to strip a floor and wax it.
Yeah.
I know how to run
Yeah.
one of those machines. Oh my gosh.
So what's everybody gonna do at midnight?
Oh, well, I'm having a beer in 12 minutes.
Yeah. What
I'm
about
having,
everybody else? Are we
yeah,
celebrating Eastern times?
I don't know. We can celebrate all zones.
You guys on the panel? Hey, Willie,
They all fell asleep.
is anybody awake?
I'm still here.
I'm
Still
here.
here, Lisa?
Yeah,
Catherine,
I'm here. I'm just chatting.
The first round is Lisa and anyone back east, because theirs is coming up.
That would be
Yeah.
me.
In 12 minutes, Lisa D.
Yeah.
You gonna make it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm cutting out the
Cool.
windows on Davita's, the pattern for Davita's medium-sized house.
Yeah. Well, where'd
Davita,
my sage
But I-
go?
Davita, I'm making the pattern. Are you there, Dave?
Davita?
I don't know
What
if-
now?
The pattern that I have that I'm making, it's just made out of paper. It's okay to
Yeah.
use to trace, even though it's just made out of paper. It'll still
Oh,
work.
yeah. Okay.
I mean, it works for me.
Cool.
And then
Yeah,
I'm
that's fine.
making, I'm also making the same pattern out of the glitter paper, so that if you want to just make a glitter house, you'll already have the cutouts of it too. So if you would rather use
Oh,
that
okay,
as a
thank you.
template too, you could, but if you want to use that to make a house, you'll still have a paper template.
Oh, nice.
So you don't
Cool.
have
All
to
right, thank you.
cut it. You know
Like
what I mean?
what kind of house you making?
Those paper mache from Hobby Lobby.
Oh,
So if you don't want to make a Mackenzie Phillips house, you don't have to. Okay?
but
if you want
could do one of those too.
No, I will make one. I will for sure. I'll make that, a Christmas house, and a Halloween.
Because you might get addicted to the glitter houses and want to make more than one. So you'll have enough glitter paper to make all 3 glitter houses if you feel like it.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
So anytime you want
Appreciate
to, you could decide, hey, I'm going to
You
make
could
like
just
a whole
glitter
set.
away.
Well, that's nice, because I'm not as accurate as you are as far as making patterns. So I appreciate that.
And you know what? Each house that you get is a little bit different. So with the patterns that I'm making, you'll still have to trim them a little. They're not like exactly perfect.
Yeah, that's fine.
But they're pretty close. I mean, the houses are pretty standard sizes. So they're
Right.
pretty close, you know? So
Cool.
it's
Thank
not
you.
bad. So and
I appreciate it.
I'll throw in a little extra pieces of the glitter paper in case you don't like the pattern, the color schemes that I picked, you know, like the
Oh, that's fine. I'll like them.
I think you will, but it's still a
like
good
them.
idea to have
Yeah, I'm
extra
not. Yeah, I'm not
in case
picky.
you want to do it differently, or maybe I made a mistake when I made the templates, you know, something like that. But
Thank
I want you
you.
to have a good time with them because they're really fun to make. You know,
Oh, yeah.
I'm
I
just
think a
working on the
Halloween one
medium.
would be cute.
What?
I think a Halloween one would be cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make. I think I did a bunny one, like an Eastery one, but I've never done a Halloween one. I think that would be a lot of fun. You know, to make.
Then I have to do my old alma mater, Kenzie Phillips.
Yeah, you got to do Mackenzie Phillips. You know, it wouldn't be, and I'm dying to see like what you come up with as far as, you know,
Yeah.
I think I'm getting the urge to try to make a Mackenzie Phillips one.
Oh, dear God. I hope. Oh, I am so
It's
glad
not
I'm sitting
Mackenzie
down.
Phillips, it's Mackenzie Childs.
Do it.
Oh,
It
that's
is.
right. It's Mackenzie You know, thanks for that. Thanks for telling me. I always seem to get it wrong.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Thank you for that
He does that
correction.
on purpose, Nancy.
Because I'm going,
Mhm.
oh,
We love it,
my
Nancy. We
God.
love it.
Thank you
Yeah.
so
I
much.
fell for
I
it.
never get it right. I try so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Because Lisa D did
Right.
not like Phillips in first.
I
No.
And now she's gonna try.
I don't
I
know.
thought
never,
of it, because I was looking at the houses downstairs and I'm like, it would be interesting to do one in the Mackenzie Mackenzie
Yep.
Childs, what's her name again? Mackenzie Childs.
Mackenzie Phillips.
Mackenzie Phillips, that's what it was.
Yeah.
To do it in that style. It would be kind of a good challenge, wouldn't it? To try to,
Yeah.
Oh, I
like,
think it
I'm
would.
dying to see what you come up with. I'm really dying.
Yeah, I think it would be.
Yeah. You could you'll do a whole video, right?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's a lot of room for creativity.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what? I found a channel recently because I got so into building now because I didn't build the whole house,
I
but
know.
I worked on
somebody
the house.
was asking about
They wanted to see
about
your
doing with the
house, the
house.
cat house.
Oh, okay. But I got so into
Yeah.
building, I got into this channel now with this person builds houses from scratch.
Wow.
Not big like that, like the
Wow.
cat house, but the houses like we're building, like the paper mache houses. But they
Yeah.
built from scratch and they put electricity in them and everything. And these builds are really interesting. And I kind of was getting into like, hey, wait a minute. I would like to try to do these builds. So I don't know. I
How
might
big
try
are
something
they?
like that. What?
I think you could do it.
How big are they?
They're kind of like the size of the houses that we're gonna, you're gonna try to do to build like
Yeah.
the paper mache ones, but they're really intricate and really interesting. I thought I might attempt it.
I think you should have been an architect.
I don't know.
You
I like
should've.
building. I like building. I always have. I've always been like kind of mechanical like that.
Well, because you like Legos and everything.
I know. I like that stuff. I thought I was gonna grow up to be a mechanic when I was a kid. Because I
Well,
used
you
to
know,
like
somehow
to
that
take
doesn't
apart my
surprise
dad's
me.
tractor and build. I love to build.
I mean, I
don't know
was
how
right
did-
with my
why
dad when
why
he
I
was
did what I
fixing
did in the
everything.
end. Why I went into like book smart things. I don't know why. Who knows?
Oh,
Maybe I
well,
should.
it's never too late, right?
I guess it isn't.
It's never too late to learn and do something different.
Yeah, I could go back to school to become
Fonda
a
wants to
mechanic.
see the cat house.
All right. I'll go downstairs. I'm sitting up here cutting out the windows on the pattern to keep the bunny company, so she'll keep eating. All right, I'll go down.
Why don't you put bunny music on?
I know, right? Maybe
Bunny
that would
music?
work.
Thumper. Put
Yeah,
Thumper
here
on
comes
for
Peter
her.
I
Cottontail.
do that for the cats. I put music on for them. I should do it for her. She's
I know my dad, my
she's
husband would
lounging.
come
Look, she's lounging. Look, I'll show you.
Hey, we got 5 minutes before
Who's
the
lounging?
5
countdown.
minutes. Gotta go
Oh,
get
you
All
got
right, hold
5
on, I'll go
minutes to
down.
count down. In,
Do you want to
New
go
York.
downstairs with Grandma? Do you want me to pick you up? Let me see if she'll come down.
Yeah, pick me up.
I'll come down.
New York.
Come to Grandma. Come here. Let me pick you up.
Yeah, I still have 3 hours.
Hey,
I
guess
have
what,
an hour.
guys?
We'll be here.
You want Grandma to hold you?
I have an hour.
Lisa.
Oh, you want
I
Grandma
just
to
went-
give you huggies? She's letting Grandma hold her now.
Oops.
Lisa H, are you there?
I gotta make sure I don't fall down the stairs. Hold on.
Oh my God.
No, don't fall.
No, because I never go down the stairs without holding on. Hey, guess
No,
what? Gotcha.
What?
Oh, that was my daughter.
I was trying to get their
Oh.
attention for you.
Hold
on, Jules, don't trip mommy.
Jazzy just went to the mailbox.
Yeah.
Because we just go there about once a week unless we're expecting something.
Could you
'Cause we're
carry this
lazy.
down? I'm afraid
And
I'm
I
gonna fall
forgot
if I'm-
all about that.
if I'm not
Carol was
holding
sending
on
out
to the
my gift,
railing.
Yeah.
and I got it.
Yeah, are you gonna open it?
Oh, good. I got my card too.
I just opened it.
You did? You want to show
Yeah.
it? You want to show
Where'd you
it?
get that? Right here. Here you go.
Oh.
Just ignore the dog. Baby girl. Look at my baby girl. Look, Grandpa,
Well,
give her a
Oh, you
present.
got your camera on, Deb.
It's a gift.
Well, you just asked her if she wanted to show her present. I think she's showing her present.
Mute us so we don't make
Deb,
noise.
when you get your camera on, I'll highlight you.
Her camera's on.
I see her ceiling.
There we go.
Oh, yippee. Oh, well,
Oh, nice.
Can't see
Yeah.
nothing.
Olive
Olive
Garden.
Garden.
We just went to Olive
Oh.
Garden tonight. So now we have an
Wow.
excuse to go again.
Yeah, nice.
And in
Cool.
here is
She almost fell
Jazz.
off.
I can't get this one handed.
You got it.
Amazon gift card.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yes.
very nice.
That's
I was
got an
trying to
ornament
see
on
if
the
she
front
was
of
in
it.
chat. And I didn't see her, but Carol, if you replay this, thank you so much. And if not, I'll talk to you later. And thank you personally.
So
Thank
nice.
you.
Aw.
Nice,
Oh, that's
Carol.
nice.
Love you, Carol.
Love you, Carol. I got my card today. Thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. 4 minutes for Tonda, and it'll be New Year's. Who else?
Okay.
Lisa D. Tonda.
I got an hour.
Muppets,
Yes,
can you do me a favor?
sure.
Can you turn your camera on for 1 second, but don't point it at you? Let me get you highlighted and then turn your camera off, and that way it'll show up your little cute avatar.
Okay. I will
Oh,
try.
look at him in his
Yeah.
tux.
Oh,
A memento. I have to make a.
Look at those
the
babies
babies.
in the house.
there's
No,
the
no,
baby.
no, no.
Oh, look, Tonda. Do you see the house? Look how Nuna's just laying there.
Look at it.
Cats love that house.
Look how cute.
Best. Hold on, I'm moving stuff around because I put my
Oh
mark.
my gosh, they're
You
shooting
guys
off.
in
That's
chat,
Okay.
can you
crazy.
see it?
It's okay, Bella.
There's the
Yeah.
sleigh she made.
Love those sleighs.
Oh, hi, baby.
It's from the clock.
Look at me.
Oh, arugula.
Hi,
It's from
baby.
the clock.
Oh,
Hi,
yes,
baby
Auntie
arugula.
Steve.
Happy New Year, Lisa.
Is it Happy New Year for Lisa?
Bitey
It
cat.
is.
Okay,
Happy
got
New
it.
Happy
Year.
New
Okay.
Year. Oh, my son sent me a message. How sweet is that? He's in the middle of nowhere.
Happy New Year to all you East
Happy
Coasters.
New Year to everyone that is, it's
Cheers
midnight.
for a better year and a better
Happy
outcome.
New Year.
Happy New
Yes.
Year.
Tonda.
Woohoo. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. to ya.
Happy New Year to you.
Mhm.
Happy New Year.
Happy
to
New Year.
To you.
Happy New
Lisa with the baby.
Year to all of you.
Happy New Year to
to
you.
you. It's going to be filled with better health, more wealth,
Yep.
and happiness.
Carol Boyce said, she's here, Deb. She said, Happy
Oh,
New Year.
good.
Carol, I got my Christmas card. Thank you so much. That was so sweet of you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, hold on, Muppets.
I hate
Okay,
this. I
now-
can
now
never
you-
figure this out.
Now you got it. You can turn it off anytime.
Okay,
Camera.
guys,
Figure
you
out-
can stop with the fireworks.
There we go. Whoops. Dang it.
Dang it. Dang it. I should
Did
have
that
had
work?
Norman Hank.
No, your camera's still
Fire
on.
the
High
highest
street.
tree.
Mama, will you wait for
Dance
me?
for me. Ba, 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 ba.
Hold on.
Oh my
There?
gosh, you
Didn't work.
created. Ah,
I don't know
didn't-
what I'm doing wrong.
I hope so
You're
too,
not
Kathy.
doing
Kathy.
Work.
anything wrong.
It just
Muppy
didn't
can't do
work.
anything wrong. With a name like Muppy.
It's
you just-
2023 for you, Lisa.
Yay!
There it is. There it is.
Okay.
2022 is history.
Oh,
Yay!
Yeah.
There it is.
Cheers.
Now we got it.
Muppets in her tuxedo.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I actually found a TikTok channel that's called Kermit Sings, and it's a Kermit puppet singing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm in
How
love.
cute.
Look at that baby. There's no way I could pick nutmeg up and do that.
Oh, I can't see on the
All I can see is Lisa's forehead. Oh, there.
yeah, there. Oh, look at
just
the baby.
He loves
She loves her grandma.
She does. She loves you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Do the fire trucks ever freak out a little bit?
About the most Nutmeg will do is what he did, standing on his legs looking at the camera. There's no way I could pick.
You're muted, Lisa. Did the fireworks freak her out some?
They didn't do any fireworks yet.
I meant the fire trucks.
Oh, she doesn't know. She didn't notice anything.
Oh, good.
Yeah. She was oblivious to it.
Good. Are they gone?
Uh-oh, I just heard a firework.
oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go close my bathroom door because sometimes she likes to hide in there. She got stuck behind the toilet once.
Oh no. She did?
Well, I thought
Lister.
she was really stuck and I was really nervous because there's not a lot of space between the wall and the toilet. But she got herself out, but I don't like it, so.
Yeah, no.
no, not at all.
No, best for her to go into her closet.
Yeah, sometimes she tries to go in other places though, you know?
Yeah.
Just trying
Lisa,
to get
she
away.
looks so cute laying there. So cute.
It's precious.
He's so sweet.
Mostly she likes to be cuddled in the morning and at night.
Oh,
That's a special time for
You and
cuddles.
Lisa H with animals, I swear.
You can't really, you guys can't hear it, but when she's really relaxed, she does this like sniff,
Banana
sniff, sniff,
Patty
sniff,
with her
sniff,
dog
sniff,
bark.
sniff, sniff, sniff with her nose. You can all hear it. Sniff, 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 sniff,
Sniff,
sniff.
sniff, sniff.
Like it's like a contented kind of a thing that she does, like sniff, 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 sniff.
No.
It's really cute.
She hasn't been in the house yet, has she?
She hasn't been in the house. No, not yet.
She hasn't been in
She
the
goes.
house.
She goes in the sled.
Oh, Willie.
Willie,
It's
the
in
boys
the
are in
distance.
the house.
Stop it.
Stop.
I don't think they care so much about the fireworks that are far away. It's mostly the ones that are like booming, like World War II. Yeah,
I just think, how do people afford that?
I know. Like the ones that the amount that of money you have to spend to go on for over an hour, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of money.
Yep. What
Like I
everybody
said,
do?
I don't really mind if it's, for a little while, but when you're going on like 90 minutes, 2 hours, something like that,
Mm-hmm.
it gets so old. Like it's just too much.
Yeah.
In
It is
in a
too much.
residential area. If it was more rural here, I could even
Sounds
see it.
like
but
too. That's just too much going on.
yeah.
I just got some bad news.
Uh-oh.
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 No.
Nacho has to lose his eye.
Oh
He's just
no.
way too infected. You can't
Aw.
have an infected
Aw.
eyeball in the head.
No.
Oh, no.
Poor baby.
Is this a dog or a cat?
It's a cat.
Cat.
They had another cat that lost their eye too. It's so amazing how these things work. They had one cat that had surgery to get the eye out. I mean, he did well. Snowball did well. I think we make it more bigger issue than they do.
Yeah.
But you can't have something infected in your head.
No.
Well, she's in good. She gets it out on the 23rd. That's a
Aw.
sad, sad day. I said, I'm so sorry. He goes, well, we knew it was going to happen if it wasn't clearing up.
Yeah. Aw.
Don't want it to infect the
Happy
other.
New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
There you
I'm
are.
drinking Modelo. I do
New
not
Year.
know what Modelo is.
Uh,
My son says it's some kind of Mexican beer.
Oh, I thought it was wine.
It is. Yeah.
Well, I have to drink it because it was a gift.
Oh, yeah.
But I'd rather
Lisa
have
H, are
my
you
wine
there?
cooler.
Yeah, I'm here.
Apple and pear
Oh,
wine
Happy New
cooler.
Year, sweetie.
Happy New
Lisa,
Year. Well,
Happy
you're not
New
here
Year.
yet, but you will
Lisa
be.
A., you want to see your diamond painting?
Oh, you gotta
Yes,
see it.
There's arugula, and I saw
Oh,
Noodle and his
arugula.
new-
Look at arugula. I can't believe she's so calm.
Can you see it, Lisa?
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh
Why
my
don't I
God.
see it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, what does
Isn't
the
that
book say?
adorable?
It says egg thief.
Egg thief.
Egg
Oh my
thief.
goodness.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
But
So
Lisa,
cute.
look
I
how
love
the
it.
one raccoon's holding the flashlight so the other one can read.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
And
sweet.
the other
Do
two
you
over
like
there
them with
watching.
cuddles? Oh,
It's
there's a
gonna be
book
sweet.
next door.
It
That's
is
adorable.
beautiful.
I
How's
finished
the
Lisa,
fireworks over
Lisa
there,
D's.
Lisa
Happy you
D?
like to cuddle in.
I got Lisa D's done.
Oh, good.
Now I'm starting on this one.
You're quite the little diamond painter.
Well,
Apparently,
after
I
that
think
great
so.
goes to town on these littler ones.
He really does.
Mhm. Yeah.
You going to sleep, Lisa? Look at Lisa D. God love her.
You
You're
should
on
put
mute.
a bed between you and Gary to be cuddle bunny. A real cuddle bunny.
You're on mute, Lisa. You tape.
Sorry.
That's all right. You're tired, sweetie.
She
Look
wants
at
to
you.
be cuddled right now, so.
I want to
Give-
be cuddled.
She
Navina, are you
just
crafting?
still.
No.
She
I'm
does not
sitting.
want
No.
to stop. So
Oh, look at her.
Oh,
she's loving the cuddles right now. Who's gonna say no to that, right?
Yeah.
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 Especially since she doesn't have a mommy.
Yeah.
Because usually she sleeps with her mommy all night, and when she's here, she doesn't have anybody to stay with her all night. So
So
Aw.
she sleeps in the bed with Gina?
yeah.
Oh.
So usually, so when she stays here, she just stays in the room by herself. But believe me, she doesn't seem worse for the wear, you know. When I go in there in
Yeah.
the morning, she's thinking up a storm. She's happy.
Yeah.
So she doesn't seem unhappy at all.
She's just so
And
happy in the morning.
I can swear, like, even with the FaceTime calls or anything like Gina, she doesn't even really need that anymore because she knows, like, she's coming back, you know?
Mhm.
She already knows, like, at this point, when she stays here, her mother's definitely going to come back. She's smart enough to know that.
She
Yeah.
just went
Yeah.
up there still. And then
Did you
she
see how she looked at the camera when you started talking, Jackie?
yeah, it's me. It's your auntie.
She
She
knows
turned and
that,
looked at the camera.
the voices are good and that they're people and it's a social thing and she likes it.
Mhm.
Definitely knows, right?
Hi, Arugula.
You remember that one morning, Lisa H? You and I
arugula. Hi, Bun
was
Bun.
just visiting the camera. It was so cute.
She loves to be loved.
Wish I would have had
Yeah.
it on.
Can you hear the sniff, sniff, sniff? No? It's kind of loud. No, you wouldn't be able to hear it. But it's so cute how she does it. Say
Look
hello,
at-
my friends.
Kids, help.
You.
Hello, my friends.
Pretty arugula. I love you.
Hi, little bud.
Hello. I'm your friend too.
You guys want to stay on or you want to go private Zoom?
Oh, I don't care. Whatever
No.
you guys want.
Say I have a nose.
Well, there's only not very many people in here right now, so I was
Night.
thinking maybe we should just go ahead and end the live and
Yeah.
private Zoom.
Everybody's probably getting tired.
Yeah.
I am probably going to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, Lisa D, can we show Tom to M your picture of Jules and Nunu in the house? She wanted to see you at the condo.
Sure. Who do you want to send it to?
I
Oh, she
was
wants you
wondering
to show it.
if we could hold it up to
Oh, yeah, sure.
if we could show Tonda.
Of course. I'd be honored.
Oh, Nunu.
And you know what's funny? I had it in the sunroom all day, and they didn't want to be in it when it was in the sunroom.
Oh,
So I
my
had to put
goodness.
it in the kitchen. They want to be in here with us.
That's
Wow.
sweet. That's so
So I
cute.
put it in here, and yeah, it's cute from the side too. I love the
Oh, I
side
love
view.
it.
Oh, yeah.
It's adorable.
Is Julian in it or is he somewhere else?
It
So
looks
I left it in
beautiful.
here all day, and they were in it again because they were.
Aw.
Oh, don't nibble, Grandma.
Happy
Don't
New
nibble,
Year,
Grandma.
Aurora.
Don't
Happy
nibble,
New Year,
Grandma.
Aurora.
Help.
Lisa, where's Jules?
Happy-
Jules is, I think, upstairs with Gary.
Oh, okay. He said he's
Happy
had too
New
many
Year,
parties.
Denise.
So.
Happy New Year. Help me, Rhonda and Aurora.
Yeah,
Come on.
Happy New Year.
It's the
dear.
sleds,
Happy
the
New
bunny
Year,
sled and the
everybody.
kitty cat sled.
Heidi. Laura,
I
if you're
love to
here.
play.
There's a bunny.
Robin.
Bunny gone. Grandma's little bunny. Grandma's little bunny.
Clarissa.
Wanna go
Beatrice.
back upstairs? Wanna go back upstairs now? Hmm? Oh, you're so cuddly
Hi,
tonight.
Kathy. Happy New Year.
Cuddly bunny.
Nancy, thank you for coming on the panel with us.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nance.
Thanks,
Happy New
Nancy.
Year.
Happy New Year to you.
It was
I
great.
hope you all have a blessed and healthy and happy and prosperous
That's
New
right.
Year.
Healthy and
Love
happy.
you,
Guys, love you
Nancy.
all in chat and on
All
panel.
good things for everyone.
Yes.
Love you, Nancy.
Are you going to say a prayer?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
please.
Yeah, let me get my phone here. Okay, dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for bringing us into this new year with all of our great friends. We thank you so much for our friendships we have. They mean so much to us. We ask you to just provide blessings, love, help this new year. Please watch over our countries, our leaders, give them wisdom to know what to do to lead our countries in the way they need to go. Please ask for regular our prayer, special prayer for these people. Carol Boyce, Cornelia, Ladybug Toes, Lori Colley's mom, Sherry Duvall, Susie B, Jeremy, Jamie's mom, John's Aunt Mary, Kids Galore Brenda P, Jelly Bean Nurse, Lisa D, Elvis Teresa, Davita, Kelly's granddaughter Evelyn and daughter Brittany, Tracy's niece, her husband and their babies, Nancy and her husband, Shannon M for a family member, Bitsy, Davita for Jason and family. We just ask that you meet these people's needs, whatever those may be. If they're healing, they need to feel your presence. Just let them know that you're there. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. And Happy New Year, Jesus.
Amen.
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 And I guess we'll go ahead and end the live. Let me see. Let me get back
Have a
to
good
it.
day, night, wherever you are. Thank you for coming.
Love you
and love
guys.
you.
Happy
Hit
New
that
Year,
thumbs up if
everybody.
you can on the way out.
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.